There we go.
Everyone has take.
Everybody. They got a wall by. Oh, come on.
Down 3 here.
No.
There
okay.
it is.
Let's go.
Yes.
Reload.
Right, lights are bright.
All right,
Get the
1920.
stop here.
So I got it in me. That's a tough one. Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Let's go. You can tie here. No. No.
You're very invested in this game.
No. Oh, last second win for the 2K25 Color Athletes.
That was a valiant effort.
I thought you were going to come back, and I thought you were going to take the W there.
I don't even know, man. They surprised me. They were just bullying me. That was crazy.
If you could go back and choose 2 different players, would you, or would you keep the 2 same players that you chose?
I would keep Giannis for sure. Well, LeBron, I would have to think of a player that can like kind of shoot off the bounce. I'd probably go Wemby and just outsize him.
Okay.
Well, there it is, the 2K TV challenge taken by EA Not Gaming. If you want to try it yourself.
All right. Let's get this finals running, huh? Currently 55-55, third quarter, 6 minutes left. I currently have 9 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists with 1 block. Let's get this running. Let's go.
Here's Murray, 9 points in the game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with connect. And it's Kerr in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them.
My bad.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Jamal Murray.
All right. Let's see what we got. I think that's good. Let's get it. All right. How about that one? All right. Yeah. I like that one. Sorry. Sorry. All right then, y'all. It's time to run it. Let's get this. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping like it's dropping. Yes, sir. Oh, why did I call for a pass, Randy?
Outside for Porter.
Ooh.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 10 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Ooh, no, all right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He ended up with 26 points, adding his passing and his defense. He had a major influence on the game. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
It's not like I've been playing this game all my life.
So it's tough to have back-to-back performances like
literally
that.
My
and
first
his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
All right.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Jokic passes to Murray.
Get on him, Vanderbilt, please, brother.
Murray.
Kurt, you better not foul him. Come on, Doncic. All right, and you threw that down. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get right back on it.
Doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And yep. Come on over here. And let me get that. And that's a three. Let's get it. Yes, sir.
Triple. 12 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Denver in the lead.
All right.
Murray looking around.
All right.
Gordon against Vanderbilt.
That's a crazy.
Brown passes to Murray.
Crazy thing to do. No, he doesn't want to pass it to Bro
just
here.
5 to shoot.
Yep, I'm right there.
Doncic grabs the miss.
That was a good
let me see that. And I'm going to pass it back to Vanderbilt.
The defense pay.
Pass to connect.
Yes, sir. He's going to pass it to the corner. He's going to shoot it. Put it back up there.
And he takes
Let's
it
go.
and lays it in. We've seen 5
We are going
so
to win this
Neither
game.
team able
I
to pull
am
away.
not taking another. I'm not taking a back-to-back loss. That's not about to happen.
Porter the pass to Jokic.
Anything I'd like to set an NBA record season actually. And
Rebounded
got
by
it.
the Lakers.
Okay.
Kerr's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Okay. I'm going
Doncic
to.
finds Aldridge.
And that's it.
And it's good for 2.
I dropped the ball too. That should not have been.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. One guy who's been getting
And now,
since
we already got, like 5 assists, we're just gonna keep building on that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep really building on that.
Changes for Los Angeles. Isaac, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
So let's get it. Big road to the finals. Let's go. Come on.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And following
you guys
this
might
one,
be
they
wondering,
hit the
why the
road
hell
to
am I on
challenge
the
the
Lakers?
Warriors
I don't know
at
either,
Chase
brother.
Center in San Francisco.
Man, that's a foul, and I drew the foul perfectly.
On the court for the Nuggets. The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Murray, and it's Bufkin in at the shooting guard.
Yes, sir. 2 green.
Let me get that.
And I'm going to steal it from him if I can try. No.
45% of the game so far. Murray passes to Jokic.
It's going to be a recent foul. We don't even free set. Okay.
Aldridge against Murray.
Little did he know I'm on him the whole time. Okay. And,
and it's Murray
he
picking
shot
up the
right
assist.
over Reeves. Was that connect?
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, that's connect. That's my boy connect. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set that up.
Deciding where to
pass
go
it
with
back.
it.
And that should be another 3. Yes, sir.
It from distance.
Absolute terrifying.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half.
And that's a
Murray passes to Brown.
Nah, that should have been completely mine. I don't understand how Bro got that, but it's fine.
Here's Porter outside.
And that's not a 3.
Grabs the miss.
Let me get that. Nice. Doncic, go ahead. Come on. And a foul. Let's go.
Double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Oh my God. Coach, you were really
the
slow to catch up to what's going on in the game, ain't you?
All you have to do is
go ahead, make that shot for me, Doncic. Nice shot.
Tells you how tight their D has
Make another one.
They've been going out of
Good
their
point.
way to smother
All
the
right.
defense.
You
Let's
gotta
get started on the
respect
next
their
one.
energy level.
Yes, sir.
A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Okay, and Murray. And I'm going to steal the ball from you. Yes, sir. And I'm going to need that. Yes, sir. And that's me. Yes, sir. And I stole the ball.
Aldridge has got
Let's go. You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, absolutely. I love playing with Doncic. Honestly, if James was also on the team right now, sadly he's not because I'm in the 2026-2027 season.
Shot to stop the
It'll be
run.
much better. Maybe I should have saved it.
Good.
I feel like I should have saved it. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Always making an impact.
All right, we're going to take over right here. We're going to take the ball. We're going to take the ball. We're going to up that. And it's in. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you for that needle thread, Doncic. Thank you so much for that needle thread ball. Oh, my God. That was a great pass.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Jokic.
Guard Jokic. Guard Jokic. I know.
Vanderbilt.
I know it can be hard. All right, Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt's got 10 rebounds here.
And we're gonna go ahead and pass that to Connect. We're gonna help him get around his defender. Okay, he just could not. Okay, we're gonna pass to Aldridge. All right, we're gonna pass to Vanderbilt. We're gonna set up a screen right here.
Connect.
He's not gonna listen to shit about the screen. Let me get that. All right. And
Aldridge down low.
We cannot get that, and that's out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds.
And it's our ball.
The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Hopefully we can get some second chance points on the play.
On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And I'm out of here.
And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
Looking at the Jazz matchup, anything can happen in the NBA.
And
they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
He didn't make it? All right, that's fine.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right
you gotta try.
position,
You gotta try.
just
You gotta try to
outworking everyone early.
Okay, and that's a defensive breakdown because they was all around my back.
Shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
Out to the right wing.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing.
I passed it.
Turnovers.
I passed the ball.
Nuggets
Nah,
trail by
don't start
4.
holding me, gang. I don't like that. And then y'all said that I have a turnover.
Brown. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Let's get you
Now
set up.
here's Aldridge.
Yes, sir.
Pass to Doncic.
Yes, sir. Okay,
Back to
on the
Aldridge.
outside.
Outside
And
Vanderbilt
we're going
to
to get
the
that.
inside.
And
there's
that
the
was a
whistle
foul.
on
Yes,
the
sir.
shot.
Either way, I was
two
going to
free
make that
throws for him
layup, or I was going to cross the
Play to
And
stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him
this is
earn
also
it
going to be
at
in.
the
Watch
line.
this. Green.
And he makes both
Yes,
free
sir.
throws.
Ha-ha! Let's go.
His aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line.
Thank you for the likes.
And doing just
Thank
that.
you so much.
Pass to Jokic.
That is so beautiful. Thank you.
Down low. Here's
Oh!
Bufkin. The shot is good.
Oh,
On
he
the
had me
assist by
facing his back. Oh my God, this is
Jokic.
a
Jokic has got
2-point
4 assists now tonight.
deficit
Their
game.
defense just falls
We're gonna go right
apart
here.
once the
Try
ball
to set
goes
something up for
inside.
Doncic.
Here's Doncic.
We're gonna ask for the ball back. He's not gonna give it back, but he is gonna make that.
He was
He's gonna make
fouled.
that and
He's going to
get the
line
and
for
one
one more.
conversion possible. This is now. Hopefully, this will put us up 5 points. Hopefully, this will put us up a nice 5 points. R. Kelly edits. Oh my God. Is that really that dude's name? Is that who just
Franchise
joined me?
players, guys who can carry a team. Luka Doncic is one of the
Let's
few
keep it
guys
going,
in
y'all.
that category.
Thank you everybody
Now
for
here's
joining.
Murray.
Thank you everybody for liking.
It's
Follow and
rebounded by
subscribe
Los
today
Angeles.
to be part of the kingdom.
Kerr's got 9 rebounds in the game.
Okay, we're not going to
Boy,
ask
he's
for that
getting
ball
it
from
done
so
to
far.
the right side.
Okay. Here you go, Vanderbilt. I got the screen right there. Let me see that ball
Vanderbilt
back.
against Porter.
And that's
Three
three.
from Aldridge.
How is that? Yeah, I was about to say. I was a
He's
boy.
got his three-point shot
Boy, oh
back.
boy.
He did nothing for
Boy, oh
range in
boy.
the first half. But here in this quarter, whoo, he's got it going.
I absolutely do. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the knowledge.
Here's Murray. Pass to
Yeah. He's
Shot
gonna get
from
around this,
12.
but he's also not gonna make
The
that.
putback.
And
It's good on the
God,
putback.
that was a really nice putback.
And that's a double-double for him now.
All right,
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
get around him. Touch the
Doncic
ball back.
passes to Aldridge.
And that's hopefully another
And Los
three.
Angeles
And it is
with
another
another
three.
three.
Let's
He's
go.
been throwing it all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say
Wow.
he knows it.
I'm feeling pretty nice right now, y'all. I'm not gonna
Doncic
lie.
against Murray.
It might get crazy.
Good
Is that a
D
foul?
by
That is not a
Doncic.
foul.
You often
And I'm going to
expect him
take that,
convert
and I'm going
these
to try to get
types
around
of
this
shots,
defender.
but
Can't
the
do it.
D
Pass it
must
back to
have made their
Vanderbilt.
presence
Set up a
felt to
fucking
prevent that
screen. He's not going to listen to the screen.
Inside.
So instead, I'm going to pass it to Kerr to give him the
Nails
screen.
it. He's now
Yes,
6
sir.
straight from the floor.
We are now 10 points away because we're like that. Well, 11, sorry. That's some horrible
They've
math.
had great
We're going to pop this
execution,
pick over
and
here for the
what
last 4
stands
minutes of the
out
game.
is that they're
Please
just
get on him.
taking what the
Okay, Andy fouled him. Hey, that's just as good as anything. Good to
Grant,
know.
when you
Let's
think
not
of
give up
Jamal
points.
Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance.
Yes,
for him.
sir.
Extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy,
Come on.
he's a vital player
And he's going to make
a
it.
huge
All right,
part of this team's
Let me
success.
get that ball.
Aaron
Let me get that
Gordon's
ball.
checked in for
Thank
Bufkin.
you. Here you go.
Richard, over the past
Here you
few
go, Don.
decades, we've
Yes,
seen
sir.
bench
Let me
reactions
get that ball.
get bigger
And
in
a
the
layup.
NBA. How much
Yes,
fun is that?
It's so
sir.
much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger.
I'm gonna
and
try to run
younger.
up on him
So
and
you have these
just
young
smack that.
kids in there
Okay,
that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Oh no, he got around me!
And he banks in the layup. Brown's
Yeah, he did
got
that.
6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he definitely did
And they
that.
keep on
All right.
figuring out ways
Doncic
to force
can
the
have that
Rocket
one.
side and convert.
Here's what I'm gonna
Doncic
do.
passes to Aldridge.
Something
To
nice
the
for
middle.
Kerr.
Here's
There you go.
Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
Yeah, I saw Kerr out in the open.
Aldridge has got 7 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 12.
Jamal Murray coming up the court with the ball.
Outside Murray.
I thought he was going to come by me, and I was going to try to steal that, pick it off of him. Couldn't do it.
Murray against Doncic.
Murray against him right now.
Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots.
He's gonna shoot and not make
The
that.
Lakers with a rebound.
Okay.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his
all right.
way.
Here you go,
Aldridge finds
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna miss that
Aldridge
completely
misses.
because that was really fast.
The
for me, I'm
Nuggets
not
have
gonna
got
lie
7 to
you.
go out of
And
13 attempts during the fourth.
try to get a steal off of him.
And there's the lob.
And he's gonna pass it. And he missed it. Let's go.
Looking for the spectacular and
You
coming
see that
up
connect?
Just go to show how
Connect, we're gonna pass it back to you.
Be on this kind of play.
Set up a screen. Pass
Kicks
it back
out
to me.
Aldridge. From the arc.
Oh, that was early.
Nikola
That was
Jokic
dumb
grabs the
early.
miss.
That was actually really
Jokic
early
just
on.
got his 18th rebound here tonight.
Oh, no.
All over the place. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, it's fine. He's still 10 points away. We ain't scared of those. We're not scared of those. So we're gonna keep this going.
The Lakers call timeout. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
I better be the player
Not
of the
many
game.
guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. Jokic
Yes,
has
sir.
been
Player of the
so
game. Let's
much.
go.
And with his size and skill
Let's see my
set,
highlights.
Jokic can be elite
Got
for a
him.
long
That's him.
time and
Got one
add
for
to
Kerr.
that impressive
There we
resume.
go. Yep, he passed it back. 3. Yes, sir. Pass it back again. 3. That 3 almost barely went in. I got Kerr. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
The
sir.
Lakers
Let's try to
lead
see
by
if we can do
10.
anything more, huh? Get around him. Get around him. Get around him. Nice,
Now
nice,
here's
nice.
Doncic.
Okay, that was Doncic's ball.
Gordon
Oh my
pulls
God,
it
we're
in.
not gonna. No, I don't know why I went up there like I could do a putback.
Doncic
I need to
against
be
Murray.
way earlier. Block him. Guard him.
Outside Porter.
Good job. Come on, Cadet. Come on,
Pass
Cadet.
to Jokic.
Come on, Vander.
Here's an 8-footer. Off the left rim. and
Nice!
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Here you go, Kerr.
Here's Kerr.
That's you?
The pass
Yes,
is good. Off
sir!
the setup from Aldridge. Kerr's got 13 in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
2 minutes left.
To the paint.
All right.
Here's Jokic.
Okay, Jokic.
From the low block.
He's trying to pick up Kerr, but he can't do it,
Vanderbilt pulls
and
it
he
in.
misses that.
Vanderbilt's got a rebound
All right,
number
on the
12 here
other hand,
already in the
and
game.
on the left, try to go around.
Here's Doncic.
Okay, Doncic.
Goes back up. Luka.
Yes, sir, Luka. Oh my God!
And when he puts it all
With the
together,
absolute
look at the kind of
teardown,
night
bro.
Luka can have. Wow.
It wasn't ready for him to act like that
Down low.
against the ring.
Here's Jokic.
Anyways,
And Jokic throws it down.
You
He
have to
really
be
just got
accurate there.
posterized.
Very little room for error.
I don't like that.
Passing on the
I don't like that
interior.
he got posterized. So here's what we're gonna do.
Doncic
We're
with
gonna
it.
set up that for Doncic, and he's gonna make that 3. And he's not gonna
Another
make
miss
the
by
3. All right,
Doncic.
that's fine. And we're gonna try to steal it from Braun. We're not gonna be able to do it.
Here's Brown.
Oh, no.
He's covered by Aldridge.
Bitch ass
And so he
nigga.
draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Y'all dunk on my boy. I foul on y'all. I don't care about the extra points. We up anyways. Still 10 points away. What's up? What's up with it? What's up with it? Don't foul my boy Kerr,
It's
bro.
both from the stripe.
I mean, I know he always fouls y'all, but like
They
you know,
can take their
respect.
time if they want.
Like, come on.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you
The
get
team
a
will
good
trade him
shot.
if need be.
Doncic passes to Aldridge.
Oh,
The
wow.
three-pointer off the mark.
I actually didn't hit that.
And it's Jokic with the
This time.
ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, no.
Oh, he gets it to fall. and that
Maybe
makes
I
it
should have
just
been
a
on his
single-digit deficit. Brown's
Definitely
got
should have been
11
on his
here
back.
in the quarter alone. Los Angeles leading by 7.
Okay.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Aldridge.
And that's a green.
That one falls. Great save
That's
by
a green.
Doncic. Aldridge
We're
has got
back.
36 points.
We're
And
back
their
at a
strategy
double-digit
is
deficit.
obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting,
Back
there's
up.
no need to
That
look
was
for
back
any
up
other
10.
shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Inside.
Oh, wow.
Jokic drops it in.
Wow, that was
It's
actually a
almost
really
too
good shot
easy
from
for
Jokic. I'm not
Jokic
gonna lie.
inside. His size and soft touch
right,
make
brother.
short work of the shot.
Yeah, stop doing all that and just get it up the court. Thank you.
Doncic
And I'm gonna
passes
take
to
that.
Aldridge.
And I'm gonna.
And
Oh no!
stolen by Jokic.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
What
they're
the hell?
running. There's the triple.
And he's gonna try that, and it's not gonna fall
Knocked
through.
loose.
And
the
it's
ball
out of
goes
bounds.
out of bounds. Last touch by
And it's their ball.
Doncic. Denver calls timeout.
All right, that's fine.
They're losing by 8. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Thank you one and all for joining. Please continue to enjoy the game. Enjoy what we got going on here.
Make some noise.
I'm going to try to get 40 points before the end of this. Like I said, I'm going to try. No promises. I'm going to try to fucking screen me, Jokic.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
But, like, don't try to screen me.
They grab their own miss.
My God. Oh, my God. There's no way. There's no way that they have that. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
All right. Get the hell off of me, Jokic.
On the wing.
Give me that. All right, then.
He drops in the layup.
You got it.
And the Lakers
What's up, Chris?
by 10.
And guys,
and he left.
All right. Be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
See what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. And he's not gonna make it.
Their best basketball for the end.
See that?
Always smart.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Do this. Ask for the ball. Ask for the ball. And oh hell no!
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Crazy that we didn't make that. It's crazy that I didn't make that shot, bro. Substitute me out. I'm done with the game. What the hell? They got 36
so we
points.
See the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the
lead the game in total free throws made. Didn't I lead the game in total threes made?
And they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Yes, sir.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson,
man.
this is Brian Anderson.
9 assists, 3 rebounds, 36 points with a bunch of threes all in between.
2K Sports.
You know why? Because I'm pretty all right. Pretty all right. Not the best. You know, I'm not the best in the world, but I'm pretty all right. I'd like to think so. All right. And we got my stats back up. Yes, indeed. Let's see what the full stats look like, huh? Let's see what the full stats look like, huh? We got a badge. We got a badge point. Okay. And reduces the penalty that fatigue has on a player and their ability to make shots. Okay. Gives an additional shot boost when consecutively achieving excellent releases on jump shots. Increases a player's ability to hit both both hit shots after creating space from the defender, right? As well as cross up an opponent on step back moves. As good as that would be to have right now, dog, like as good as that would be to have, I honestly think increases the ability to make jump shots when defenders fail to contest properly. Midi Magician boosted the effectiveness of pull-ups, percent shots, and fadeaways from the mid-range area. Okay, we got that. Honestly, I think that we're gonna bring this down here. Gonna give that a point right there. No, we're not gonna do the specialist. We're not gonna do that. What do you mean 0 available? You know, we're going to actually take all of this off. We're going to take a little bit of time and, you know, just kind of build what I think I should have, right? So we got 13 badge points available. Let's go to this right here because we're actually going to do the same thing here because it is definitely time to redo all of this. I actually like all of my finishing badges. We're going to... Okay. Alright, we're actually going to take, when driving out of a triple threat or after a size, the ball handlers have access to quicker and more effective launches. I actually like that for some reason. Increases the speed at which a player can perform dribble moves as they attack down the court. Huh. Okay. Oh, whoa. Continue it. Don't do that to me. Yeah, we're going to take that off. That has never helped me. That has never, ever helped me in this game. So instead, what we're going to do with that is, we're going to upgrade the floor general, and we're going to, yeah, I guess that's all we're going to do. Anyways, we're going to do that. All right, now then, ankle braces. When guarding staying in front of their attributes will drop if good defense is being played. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, that's a crazy pick. All right. Off ball pass, we're going to take all 4 points on that one. Pogo stick, nah. Chase down artist. What's the speed and leaping ability of a player when chasing down an offensive player in anticipation of a block attempt? Yes, we're going to need that. Box out beast. We're also going to need that. Rebound chaser. I mean, I don't really get a lot of rebounds for real, so we're good on that. Strengthens the player to effectively defend moves in the post, which with an increased chance at stripping the opponent. We're going to put that on there. Input to navigate through and around screens while on defense at the Hall of Fame. Okay. Pick dodger. Yes, we're going to work that. Increases the player's speed and ability to get loose balls over the opponent. I might want that, actually. That's pretty fire as well. Now then, here's where it really matters for me, right? Thank you for joining. Thank you for enjoying. Please enjoy yourself. Thank you so much. Just, be here with me in this time while I lose my mind. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, then. Let's continue. In any case, we're actually going to... Actually, we're going to pick up that one. When trailing in the game, we're going to do that one. Volume shooter, we're going to do that one. Catch and shoot, for sure, we're going to do that one. An additional consecutively increases the players as well as okay. I don't have that. I don't really do a lot of that right now because I suck. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's keep this going. Guard up, the ability to make jump shots from pro. Yes, I would very much like that. And actually, we're gonna take this down, and we're gonna take this down. And Mini Magician, we're going to put that up. We're going to put up ooh. I might want this one, y'all. Ooh, I might want that one. All right, so sadly, it looks like we're going to take that one, for sure. All right, yeah, we're going to put all 4 on that. We really are. We surely are. All right, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do it like that. We're actually going to put it like this, you know what I'm saying? Clutch shooter. No, not clutch shooter. I'm sorry. My God. What am I thinking? All right. What we're actually going to do is... we're gonna actually put it on there. I like this one way better. And we're gonna core that. We're gonna core Claymore. You guys might be like, why? Why would you ever do that? I don't know, dog. I don't know everything about this game. I'm doing my best, sirs and ma'ams. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna core that. I'm actually gonna core that. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else here that I can core on this area? That's not really looking like it. We're gonna core that as well. We won't be able to core anything in this area, sadly. We're gonna, oh my God, I don't even have a lot of points for this. Okay, I guess we really just don't have really any choice. We only get 10 badge points for this shit anyway, so, Why do I have that? Why do I have this? Actually, yeah, that's a great question. Why the hell do I have that? All right, we got 2 badge points left. And we're actually going to put that there. Gold for Giant Slayer and Pro Touch. All of this would be really good, but, this is what it looks like. I don't really need these, clearly. Master, this could be cool. This could be cool, but nobody's smaller than me like that, for real. This could also be cool, but like I said, I don't really be in the post like that. Like I do, but I don't. Oh, wait a minute. We have one more point? We have another point? Do we really? Oh, Mini Magician like a motherfucker. Yeah, we're doing Mini Magician like hell. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I did not think that I still had points left. Not even gonna lie. I need to do more for this. Okay. Ankle breaker. We're actually gonna use that. I know in the beginning I said that I wasn't. Wait, let me see what dimers are. Oh, because I cored that, it brought it down to just that. Okay. To throw alley-oops off the backboard. That's kind of clean. I can't even lie, that is kind of clean. All right, let me see. Okay, so we have 3 points here. Okay. To get loose balls over the opponent, we're gonna put one of them there, and then we're gonna go up here. And there's gonna be absolutely nothing here that we can, really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's not gonna be, really anything here that we're really gonna be able to, use for real. But we'll put it on these two. I never get my ankles broken, honestly. That's pretty. I think I've been playing for a while now, and I've never actually gotten that to happen to me before. So that's good to know. And I think so far we have indeed used all of our things. All right. I like this. I like this setup right here. We're going to go with that. Progression. We're broke as fuck right now, so we're not going to do any of this. Right here. Wait. I just kind of want to see, what might happen. Wow. I need 4,000 just to get my speed to fucking... God, Jesus Christ. My goodness. And just to get my close shot up. Okay, you know what? Then that means that we're just not going to work on the close shot. Instead, we're going to work on these two right here. We're going to work on a 3-point shot. We're going to try to get that to at least 75. We're going to try to get this ball handles, speed with ball, and pass accuracy all up to 75. But for right now, we're just going to upgrade the, the steal. Because, I like to be like that. I like to be able to steal off the opponent and make plays. You know what I'm saying? It's really nice. It's a really nice feeling. I'm gonna let y'all see my stats real quick, if you know what I'm saying. Just let you see the stats. That was the recent game that I just had. You know what I'm saying? I know. It's light. It's light as hell. It's light. I'm not the most amazing player, but we all got to start at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And I like to think that I'm pretty good. I like to think that I'm pretty all right, actually. All right then. But this is my average right now. Yes, indeed. Sorry, I had to get some hydration in me. If you know what I'm saying. My bad. Points per game. Average 11 points per game. That's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. I don't know what they mean right there by that, but that's a lie. Because this right here, I know that this is only for the season. They might not be completely wrong, honestly, because whenever I did first start the game, we're in the 2026-2027 season right now. Or is it 2027-2028? I don't know. I don't really care, dog. I'm just trying to get us another finals championship. As you can see here, I haven't really gotten a lot of things. I've been to the playoffs twice, and I've only won one. Because, whenever I first started this game, I don't really play 2K. Like, I don't really... What I mean by I don't really play 2K is, like, I used to back in the day, just here and there with my little brothers, but it's it's as of recently that it's really started to grow on me. Something that I want to kind of build off of, you know. So I really like it. So I've been putting my all into it, and you know, I think I've realistically only got about 3 months of actual experience in this game. I think I only got about 3 months of actual experience in this game. So yeah, that's nice. And you know, we already got stats like this. You know what I'm saying? And just in case anybody wonders, I'm playing on pro, not Hall of Fame, because I ain't that damn good. Don't at me, bro. I'm not that good. All right. I'm all right, but I ain't that good. So let's get it popping though. Woo! 124 likes.
Be sure to check back next week. We'll have your top play
Thank
of the
you,
year
everybody,
semifinals.
You
being here and
voted
enjoying
for each season winner, and
hopefully
now
it's not too boring for
down
you.
to 6 plays.
And next
keep
week,
this going,
you'll
though.
decide which
You're about to see
two
some great
make it
plays.
to the finals and a chance at 1 million VC.
Woo, can't wait. Until then, enjoy season 7 and go earn all those sweet rewards. I'll see you.
Why don't y'all let me know your favorite team? Your favorite your favorite NBA team and your favorite 2K team.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go.
Why, honestly, my favorite
NBA
NBA team is realistically the Golden State Warriors.
But out there with Jared Vanderbilt.
My favorite players are Luka and LeBron.
Then it's Connect.
And Connect, and I'll say, like, playing on this team of the Lakers is just like,
there with Smith.
Wait, Steph is still on the team? I totally should have traded.
And there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center.
What?
Take a look at the Warriors.
What?
Now for them to move
How did I not hit that? That's such a lie.
With the win here tonight.
Well, you don't want to overstate things, but tonight is going to determine their chances in the cup. A loss.
Curry, do something, brother.
A win.
I'm not getting that damn ball. Oh, no, yes.
Game becomes
And as for the Lakers,
I
won
thought I
their
boxed
first
him
2
out.
games of group play. Can they make it
Luka,
straight
let's
here
set you up with
tonight
that.
on the road?
And it won't be easy, but the
Okay, and
motivation level is
nice,
high.
Luka.
This is what the league wants
Right
in
to the paint.
creating the cup, making these early season games matter.
Here's Butler after Luka Doncic's bucket.
Whoa, where you going, buddy?
Now here's Butler. He had 15 points last outing.
Come on.
6 to shoot.
Come on, make a move, make a play. Make a play. You might get a stolen off him. Make a play. Oh, and he's going to put it back up. No, he's not.
By Curry.
Where's my boy Jackson Hayes, bro? That's what I want to see. Give me that. What? I didn't steal the ball? Yes! The shot clock violation, which means the shot doesn't count.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Nah,
Doncic
screw that,
dishes
bro.
to Aldridge.
And,
Back to Doncic. It's
oh,
rebounded by
Doncic.
Curry. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3
It's
for
cool,
the
it's
field
cool,
to
bro.
start this one
It's
so
cool,
far.
bro. It's all cool,
Here's
bro.
Wallace. Vanderbilt with the block. Aldridge against Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Okay.
Doncic
That's
outside.
happening.
Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him.
Trying to get open
I
and
think
hard,
that one's
but
all
no,
on
it's
him.
good.
Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Butler.
All right, guard.
Going inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. He gets it
Oh,
in
wow.
Time
Bad.
and time again, Butler
That was
just
pretty
making
much
the
good.
right play.
there. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to
Oh,
Aldridge.
my bad. Okay. Come here. Come here, Kerr. I'm going to do something nice for you. Hey!
Back to Doncic.
Bitch. Oh, I hate you guys. Come on. Come on, Kerr. Hurry. Hurry, Kerr. Hurry. Hurry!
Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Count it. Good.
Let's go! I wanted him to hit the alley, but that's fine too.
Aldridge.
I wanted to do something really nice for Kerr and have him hit that alley, but he couldn't.
Golden State Warriors. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a snowball effect.
Oh my gosh.
When one thing would go wrong.
Oh my gosh. And he's gonna hit that, and I'm gonna dodge it. And you're not getting that. Come on, Kerr. Come on, man.
That could get anything going.
Come on, dog.
I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the
well, you didn't have to do it like that, Kerr. Oh, I forgot. I can't disrupt him. This is not my court.
Only around 75%.
Wallace hits 2 free
Come
throws.
on, man.
The Warriors' title run under Steph Curry. Brent is probably
James isn't even here anymore, bro. We got to lock the hell in. Give me that ball. And that's a three. Yes, sir.
How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's
all right,
the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
I'm definitely not trying to compete with Curry for threes. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really not. I'm really not.
Butler.
But I am about to make some hellified
The
points
pass
to
to
the
Smith.
That's definitely what I'm gonna do.
Now Curry.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm on the board.
Just
guard him, Doncic. Guard him.
On target from 13 feet.
Hey, good effort. Good effort. Good effort.
From Curry just finding
back
a
up the
gap
court.
in the defense.
Let's make a response. Make a response. Make a response.
Doncic against Curry.
Let me see that.
Doncic hits
to
Aldridge.
Yep. Connect. Let's go. There's a screen for you.
Doncic outside.
And here's a screen for you.
Let's it go from deep.
Oh no!
Jackson Davis.
That should have went right in,
from the
bro.
field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Oh no, what
to
you
the
doing?
right side.
What you doing, boy?
Back to Smith. Butler feeling out a bit. And he
Okay.
lobs it up toward the rim.
All right.
Here's the alley-oop through.
Nice.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley.
Anyway.
And Craig, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some
let me see
pressure.
that. Oh.
Yeah. And really
All right.
getting through that time. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
He said, "Nah, I'm here."
Body control.
What's up, Curry?
From
Nah, give me that. Nah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, yeah, you
Pass
should.
to
You
Jackson
just don't get the ball picked off of you. Huh?
Aldridge against
Give me that.
Wallace.
Come on. Come on, guard him.
As the Lakers
Yes!
get possession.
Yes!
Now a chance to take a look
The
at some
forced
numbers
turnover
for
is
Peace and Ball.
sexy. Oh!
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Golden State. Okoro comes in for Case and
All right,
Wallace.
Doncic. I'm not
Jonathan
even gonna lie,
Isaac
dog.
is checked in for the Lakers.
Oh, Isaac?
David Aldridge had a chance to catch
Yeah,
up
come on,
with head
Isaac.
coach Steve
Come on,
Kerr.
Isaac. Get up here,
What do
bro.
you have to say?
Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage. Luka Doncic.
Yeah! Nice finish, Isaac. Nice finish, brother. Nice finish.
We can't let him set up everyone
Oh, wow.
else for easy ones.
Oh, I don't want to
whole
foul
team
him.
gets
I don't want to foul this
involved.
dude. Oh my God,
We're
he hit
make it
that
work
dude.
for every
Okay.
assist out there.
We tried to steal it.
Guys.
We couldn't. That's
Thank you,
fine.
David. Here's Jackson Davis. After Jonathan Isaac's bucket.
Oh wow! I thought
Outside
he
for
shot
Curry.
that. I thought he shot that.
Shoots.
No. Box him out.
And Kerr
Thank you.
pulls it
Let's
down.
get it. Okay.
defense there got
And
away
I'm gonna
with
fake it. I'm
major
gonna fake it.
Aldridge
Back
finds
to
Isaac.
Isaac. Setting up a screen for Isaac. Going to the corner.
Back to Aldridge.
Yep. Release. Oh, it almost
With
went
his
in.
three.
Well, he definitely forced that
I was
shot,
just
guys. He had plenty of
slightly
time
off.
to adjust
Slightly
himself and
off.
kick the ball
Oh, no.
and look for a better
Why did I
shot.
do what I
Have to
did?
give credit to the defense there,
I
too.
suck. No.
You want to get in a habit of giving him open looks.
I don't fucking
from
suck,
three.
man.
First quarter
Everybody has an off day in basketball.
to leave open.
Now,
Give me the
here's
lead to do.
Doncic.
Here.
He had 25
There you
points
go.
in the win
Give me
against
that ball
Denver.
back.
Fires the three.
Ah.
They get it back.
Yeah, I'm not
Once
even
you
gonna lie.
get
My
position
character was not ready for that
inside,
three.
It allows you to
I
fight and
screwed
come
that up.
away with a lot of tough boards.
Smith dishes to Curry. Three-pointer.
Yeah, I know, because he was definitely about to try to hit that.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a
There you go.
purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Go
And
around,
talking
go
with
around
the
him,
coaching
please.
staff, they said in
Oh,
that game,
my
they did a great job of
brother!
not settling. Keep working the ball.
Why
around,
did you
finding the
wait
best
so
look. See if they can
long?
keep that up.
Now,
We gotta get to the fucking
after
goal,
Luka
man.
Doncic's
We gotta get to the
three-pointer that didn't
fucking.
go.
Oh, brother.
Here's the three.
Oh, like get off of my body! No way! I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
And there's the drive.
Guard him. Guard him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't let him trick you up. Don't let him trick you up. No. No. No, we don't like that either. Nice. No. Oh my God. Oh yes. Yes. That was so stressful.
Here's Doncic.
And that's me.
And he lays it straight in. Aldridge has got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song. Back and forth.
All right.
Doncic against Curry.
We only got 5 in the first half, but that's fine.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right. 5 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists. It doesn't even matter to me because most of my points come within the second quarter and the second half. It's also where, believe it or not, a lot of my other players come from. Let me see that ball.
Taking a look at Los Angeles.
We're going to give it to Milton.
Aldridge is out there with Shake Milton.
Back.
Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Kerr. And it's Gannett in at the 3.
He's not going to listen to the screen. Kerr, there you go. Put the ball back. Oh my God, and that was a foul. Hell yeah.
Win the game or win the fight. Remember that?
Yeah, there we go. Hit another one, Kerr. Hit another one, Kerr. All right.
I don't think we're missing much.
Hey, good effort, good effort, good effort. That's what we need to be and what we want to be. Give me that goddamn ball, boy.
The Lakers trail.
I don't even know who you are. Yep, gotcha.
Aldridge kicks to Vanderbilt.
Oh. Okay.
Now here's Vanderbilt.
He's just all over my body. So instead, we're going to set that up for him. And he's not going to make that.
That's
and he's going to make that one.
Found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They're just not opening up at all for me,
this
man.
Has been.
So it's like it's really fucking hard for me to get this done.
This could be a wild one.
Pass to Butler.
Move up off the fucking post, boy.
Where to go with it? The pass to Jovic.
What's up? What's up?
And he uses the glass on the layup. Jovic has got his second.
I know exactly how he feels right now because there was so many bodies over there, bro.
It's been back and forth.
Get around, give me that ball back.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Thanks, Milton. Yep.
Curry against Milton.
Yep.
Wallace the pass to Jovic.
Okay.
Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Very little resistance against that.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration.
Go all the way over there. I'm gonna need that. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna need that. Actually, we're gonna. Yep.
Aldridge against Wallace. Aldridge inside.
Yeah, I tried. None of my teammates were open either. So
and here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Golden State.
No, don't foul him. Get the hell off of him.
Last matchup with Boston.
Dog, you do not want to fucking. You don't want to foul.
To give away points.
You don't want to foul.
Not in
Move!
Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just
What's up,
about
Wallace?
free throw shooting, but
I'm pretty sure you're a pretty good player, but hey, today, I can't let you.
Doncic is checked in for sure.
He hit that?
Really well done there. Just confident and composed.
All right, look, Doncic.
Lakers trail by 3.
Look, Doncic. It's all you, bro. It's all you.
Doncic hits to
right.
Aldridge.
Oh, sorry.
Back to Doncic.
Yep. Confused as hell, ain't you?
The kick out to Aldridge. Tries to keep it alive.
No, what the hell? What do you mean a turnover? What do you mean a turnover?
Wallace misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter.
Swear to God, this game. Give me them points back, man.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They really try to play me like that. That's crazy. That dude was open. He low-key could have shot. Oh, no, his back was turned. That's right. Yeah. Oh, my bad, Curry.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
I thought I was going to be in front of you. My bad.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives.
Yeah, he thought so. And he's got all three of them on him, and this might be me. No, it's not.
Target from three-point range.
Slightly.
Hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Okay. You got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Oh, wow.
Wallace slamming it down.
That sucks. What I just did really sucked.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's focus up. Let's lock in.
And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys
yeah, not me.
Can do amazing things.
Definitely not me. I don't dunk. I just voice for
we're going to see things in this year's contest.
Whoa, that was a crazy dimer.
Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Smith. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated.
Don't foul him now. Don't foul him now. Foul him now. Get off his body. Get off his body. And we're gonna go ahead and try to run in for that steal. We can't do that. There's a lot of bodies in the middle. Okay. Oh no! Why would you pick that up, Kurt? I know what you were trying to do.
Denver delivered quite a performance.
I'm the chosen one.
36 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how
typically viewed as a role player.
Completely take over.
Unstoppable.
Let's go. Shot clock violation.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Tipped away.
Oh my God, that really just happened to me.
These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA.
I forgot what I was actually
you look at Aldridge. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
And
I'm not even going to hope that he's not going to make
so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Takes a three. Warriors getting another chance here. Lakers trail by 5. And it's Connect in the corner.
Man, I almost had that.
Vanderbilt the pass to Aldridge. Clock at 6.
Los Angeles foul.
And the Warriors making a change.
What is Kirby doing, bro?
Davis is checked in.
Yeah, just take me out the game, coach. I don't know what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm trying
for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors.
It is what it is, though. We're gonna keep it going. You know, we're like that.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth team.
Ten points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 out of 6 3-pointers made.
And we're
it is what it is.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Let's get it. All right. Curry. 45 to 48.
We got Trace Jackson Davis. Jason Wallace is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler.
Let this bother.
And it's Smith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lakers trail by 3.
How does he keep fucking doing that?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
I'm gonna start hitting the steal button whenever they run up on me like that. I promise you, bro.
And so it's Butler with
Warriors ball. He touched it out of my hand last. Why can't I?
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
All right, that's a bet. Big bets. Big bets. We like, yep, big bets.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. And here is Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Wallace.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
I got to be more patient about what I'm doing. I'm not thinking all the way.
To the inside. And it's Smith that time on the
Clearly, neither was Connect. I don't like to talk about my boy like that, but Connect, what the fuck was that?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Aldridge. Aldridge can't get that one to fall.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Down low, here's Wallace, and the layup is good.
I was there.
Now it's a 7-point Warrior.
All right, I think I might know what I need to do. I think I might know what I need to do.
When you throw that
we're gonna set a pick here for
that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Finally, they get one.
All right, I see what this game is asking of me.
In the third.
To the middle. Smith dishes to Curry.
I ain't never seen Curry hit a fucking screen like that. That's
Butler
crazy.
kicks to Wallace.
Brother, do something with it. Like, I'm not doing nothing to you, brother. Just do something with it. Yeah.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's why I ran into your team. It was so easy to see through. He was waiting for so long, bro.
On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Friday,
yeah, you can go ahead and give us that ball back.
The Utah Jazz.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer.
Oh, no.
Yep, it counts.
I was distracted. I was looking at the phone. All right. Well,
that's the 3rd bucket in a row from
the
paint. This
doing much better than Seahawks.
Here's
that's the back. Okay, and that's fine too. That's fine too. We love that.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
We got 7 points left. What does the box stats look like? I don't care about the Warriors.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. They can get on the same page during this timeout.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Jimmy Butler. He's putting up 13 points a game, 5 assists, and 3
We're not here
rebounds.
for Jimmy Butler, though.
We know that he can come up with the occasional big play,
we are,
but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There's a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's
capable of doing it
right now, just not getting it done.
Come on, man! Move out of the way!
Finish.
Why am I working against my fucking teammate?
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
My God!
Davis has got 11
oh no, that was all me.
It feels like
that one
doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Aldridge. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Wallace.
That's not going in.
And Kerr pulls it down.
Thank you, Kerr, for the rebound.
Kerr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yep. Okay, no. That's screen. Is that a 3? That is not a 3.
And it's off from 3-point range.
I was a moving screen instead of a regular screen.
Leading by 4.
Can I get it? No, I can't.
Smith with it.
I'm not going to be able to switch the
There's
ball
the
up.
feed to Kerr.
Way too fast.
Shoots
Get there.
Doncic. They get it again.
Somebody get that.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Yes.
Break the Lakers.
Yes.
Aldridge, the pass to
Kerr.
Back
Give me
to
this.
Aldridge.
Oh my God, I almost hit that.
The 3 for Doncic.
And he's gonna hit it. Yes, sir!
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime.
I'm gonna do Wallace. What am I gonna do, man? Oh my God. He keeps fucking me up. If I could actually get my ankles broken. Oh no.
Curry Gets it to go inside.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's still in the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Aldridge against Wallace. It's tipped.
Ooh!
Now here is Aldridge. He's tightly guarded. Doncic finds Aldridge. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
That might be true, but
Butler on the way. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't
what the fuck?
Live in
I threw a lob, bro. What is that?
That year, Kevin. And with Jimmy putting up
I threw a lob
against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP.
I threw an alley.
Finals.
What is that?
And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we need to make 2 3.
Lakers trail by 6, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there at curb. Then there's Aldridge.
Thank God.
And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
That's one.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Golden State's gone 7 of 15.
Oh, no, I can't.
They're not afraid of that shot.
Yep. Whatever you want to do, big dog.
Wallace inside. Aldridge on him. 2 free throws coming up. And
that actually wasn't even my fault this time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Look at the score. I like hitting shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And make it nice.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Can I? No, I cannot.
Wallace, the pass to Okoro. Jackson Davis with it. Golden State moving it around. Passes to Jovic. And a great assist by Curry. As
another 3.
Goes in. And the Warriors lead by 5. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Gotcha. Gonna get him off of you. We're gonna test. What the fuck?
Kerr can't hit.
And gotta like what
I'm
they've
in
been
absolute
doing down
and
low
utter awe about what just happened.
And he goes up strong with
what is going on?
Rushes it down.
What the hell is going on?
See how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Aldridge's shot is good.
All right. We're not going to keep doing this, bro. We are not about to keep doing this.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
No one near Curry as he lets it go.
Oh my, you get, oh wow.
Yeah, he can be just lethal.
Wow,
from the
man,
perimeter.
wow,
Even though he
wow,
didn't get
wow,
good
wow,
looks
wow,
in the
wow,
first
wow,
quarter.
wow,
That
wow.
make right there, that could change
that.
things.
Aldridge, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That's to Okoro.
Something else.
Got a piece of it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Aldridge
sir.
taking his
The
time
Doncic
here.
in the corner. Yep. Yep.
And here's
that's a
Doncic
3.
from the
Come on.
arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Dog.
Jackson Davis has got rebound
Come on, man.
Here tonight.
Come on.
It's deflected.
Come on.
And he recovers it.
Recover that.
Lakers
Give me the
trail
ball.
by 8.
Here.
Aldridge, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Why would you pass it back? Shoot the fucking 3.
Covered by Okoro.
Let's go, Connect. Thank you. I can always count on you to go inside.
A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Don't even worry about it. We just need 2 3s.
Pass to Jackson Davis. He dishes it to Okoro. Here's Wallace, and the Warriors miss again.
Ooh, got you.
Connect with it. Covered by Okoro.
And I'm going to take that off of you. Call
Aldridge
fucking
against
Doncic
Curry.
over here. Run past him.
Aldridge,
We
the
got
pass to
Doncic.
Misses the layup.
Okay, and it didn't go through. Maybe I can strip it. I can't strip it. And now I'm all the way at the end of the fucking court. There's nobody on this man.
Shot is off.
Not his
See
best
that?
game, but
Let
they're
me see
still
that.
getting it done collectively.
Aldridge
Oh my,
can't get it
why?
to go. Warriors
Why?
lead by 6.
Why? Come on. So, no.
And that one, good.
Ah!
Now this quarter.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Kerr dishes to Aldridge. Out to Doncic.
I got you.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh,
nice!
Range.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen.
Nice.
They need to think about the double team now.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Oh my God, I'm so tired. In game and in real life. I ain't been that great this game, but hey.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin,
nice.
Back to you.
Thank you, David. And even 3-on-3 break. Connect with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Connect. Shoots the 3. They get
not
the
gonna hit
rebound.
that.
And the whistle blows.
Yes!
The basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Come on, Kerr.
Really at this stage,
Come on, Kerr.
to get those kinds
We're making a
of
comeback, Kerr.
rebounds from putbacks,
Come on, Kerr.
you almost feel like
Nice.
it's a
Nice
4-point
3-point
swing.
play, Kerr.
Yeah, and you know
We're
who
2
your
points away.
Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
No matter whether they make this next 2 or not.
Outside
We gotta
Curry.
play heavy.
Here's the pass to Wallace. Here's a Okoro. And again, no good by Golden State.
And it's rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And here is Curry. Passes it to Wallace. Launches a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
What the
taken away
fuck?
by Wallace.
Brother, he wasn't even actually there for that.
Now here's Okoro. Vanderbilt defending.
Oh, wow.
On the wing, Doncic.
And that's Doncic?
No good.
It is not. All right.
You know, and after fighting to get
All right,
back into it, that was the chance
oh
there
my
to
God,
tie
oh
it up.
my
I'm
God,
not sure,
oh
but
my
that
God.
could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Now here's Kerr. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Aldridge. Offensive rebound. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for Okoro.
So, you're telling me, what you're telling me,
The Warriors lead.
that I was wide open, and I released that in the perfect conditions. You said that it was a slight?
Pass to Butler.
Ooh, this game live. This game live. This game live.
6 on the shot clock. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missing 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Fine.
Boy, the touch is coming back
Fine.
here in the second half.
Still
Percentages
make a
from
comeback.
the field much better
only a
than it
2.
was at the break.
And the Lakers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Gotta
Yeah,
feel
but
good
it's
as a coach if you make all those
No,
adjustments.
Nikola
Pull the
Jokic.
right strings. That's what they love to do.
He has
And
20
now
tonight.
we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And
All
in
right.
terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more
Let's help you
accurate
out, Doncic.
performances you'll ever see. I mean,
let's go. Good three, man. Good three.
A lot of good looks for himself.
Wonderful fucking
but
three
still,
right there.
Even when you're wide open,
contested
you
and
expect
everything.
to miss some of the time.
Like
that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made
Guys have been my biggest problem in this game, like for real.
Jackson Davis finds Wallace. Golden State moving the ball around, and they call
an illegal screen. Let's go.
That's going to draw a whistle every
we got position
down the floor. Not even close.
We got possession.
To being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Curry against Doncic.
Come on, Vanderbilt.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Tight defense on him.
Live.
And the Lakers
We're
lead
going
by
to
1.
make a comeback.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter,
I low-key
still
should have gotten that
game.
assist. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Classic, fellas.
I don't know why I didn't get the assist on that. That's pissing me off a little bit, but it's fine. I just want to win the game.
Curry passes to Butler. Dishes it to Wallace. And
fucking what?
Coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping
They are
up in
dick
terms
riding
of their shooting
Oh,
from distance.
bro, out
and
of
the
the
confidence
team,
has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Curry. Count it.
Yes!
For a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Ooh, that was a nice pass, Doncic. That was a crazy pass. Come on, convert the other one.
And that one
Oh, no.
misses.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Warriors trail.
We're literally a point down. I got to help them make some more plays.
Oh, a nice
Oh, yes.
defensive play to
Oh,
disrupt
my
the
God,
alley-oop.
yes. Yes.
Aldridge
Why
can't
didn't
get
it go in?
After an impressive first half, he's just not been able
What
to
is this?
or get anything going here in the second.
Dog, I've
Wallace
never
outside.
missed a shot
Hits to
like
Smith.
that. I've always made those layups. It's so close to the motherfucking rim.
And Kerr pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Out to Doncic. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Aldridge finds Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. That one at
Yes, dog. Vanderbilt.
Drops in 4.
Let's go, brother.
Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Get on him, get on him, get on him, get on him, get on him. Block him, block him, block him, block him, block him.
Doncic against Curry.
A whole bunch of crazy shit going on right now. Block him. Guard him.
It's
Nice.
in by Los Angeles.
Let me see that, brother.
To the paint.
Here you go, Kerr.
Second chance shot. Good.
Nice.
Better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
I'm not going to be able to steal that ball off of fucking Curry. What am I thinking? I need to have like 99
Kick
steals for that,
outside to
bro.
Butler.
Nice contest.
No good on the 3.
That's another. Just
Yes,
decision
we
on a night
love
full
the
of those.
fouls,
The shot
bro.
selection tonight has been
We
questionable
love the
at
fouls
best.
so much. Give me that. Give me that. He's not going to give it to me. Yes, sir.
Outside Aldridge.
And
Can't hit
what?
from in close.
No
What do you
time to waste
mean
on
it
this
was
possession.
late?
Time is not on their
What
side
the
right now.
fuck
They're
does it
aware.
mean by it was late?
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He drops the first one, and that increases
Right.
their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that
Yeah.
one.
Green's shaking so damn much.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
I feel like they kind of also just be holding the ball to let them foul so that they can up their stats.
It's the first.
I'm not going to lie to them. I'm definitely player of the game.
Eye-popping 10.
Me, personally. I don't care about what they said, that do not play the game.
A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
A very narrow win, bro. A very narrow win, bro.
All I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Oh my God, this was actually a hard one, bro. I couldn't even actually get 30 points in this game.
David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
They limited me to 20.
Thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Oh my God, the media is about to eat me alive right now, bro. How do you know that they are? They're about to eat me alive. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. Let's see what they're let's see what they say in the comments. Thank you, bro. Like, what is he complaining about? Like, what is people talking about? I'll have to show up in body paint. I love these dudes. Anyways, progression maybe? No. We're just gonna go ahead and get straight into the next game. Not even gonna think about it. Straight up. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Please enjoy.
Welcome. It's season 7 in NBA 2K25.
And this week we're tipping off with details on what's new.
First up, let's look at my
Jalen Brunson, this season's clutch player of the year, is the featured athlete in season 7 of My.
Yes, sir.
2K Sports.
Please enjoy the stream if you are here.
Of the NBA.
Thank you for watching. Come chill with your boy. We're about to have a huge headache on our hands. Huge headache. Possibly. Maybe. We don't know. We'll see.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Here are the 5 for the Lakers.
Oh, man, I almost felt the foul on him, so I thought about it.
Connect is out there with Jonathan Isaac, and it's Aldridge in at the shooting guard position.
What about it,
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3.
And
then Thompson out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup.
All right,
anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the game.
It's tipped. They retain possession.
Okay.
Doncic against Russell.
Yep.
To the inside. Aldridge misses.
How did I miss that?
And it's Green with the ball for the
How
Rockets.
did I miss those?
Here's
I don't
Thompson,
ever miss that.
And that comes
I don't ever miss that, bro.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels.
Whatever, I'm not here to play perfectly. I'm here to make a vibe. I don't care, man.
Doncic
Call me a
passes
shit
to
player.
Aldridge. Knocks down
Call me
the
a shit
triple.
player. I don't really care, bro.
Good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him.
Oh, what did I just do?
It's good. Green.
I should have never did that.
The
Right.
revenge 3-ball payback right at you. Great response.
Got him.
Kicks
See
it out
that,
to Aldridge.
Isaac? Here you
Pass to
go.
Doncic.
We're going to set up a screen for you,
Three-pointer.
and he's just going to hit that 3.
Rockets with
Tried
the
it. He
rebound.
wasn't able to.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just
Another
can't rely on him to miss those kind of
shots.
They get the rebound.
Oh,
Claxton can't get it to go.
Oh, my God.
The Lakers have gone
And
1
here
for 3
you go,
so
Isaac.
far.
Oh, move, you piece of shit!
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Okay.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Outside for Green.
Shit.
20 feet. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Connect. And the shot.
Nice Connect. We like that.
They feel
we like that.
Shots.
We like those.
Fires for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
My bad. I was checking the phone. I don't know why I thought I had that much fun. Stop asking for a pass,
to Isaac.
Man, we're just gonna move up here.
From deep.
That might be another 3. No, it's not. All right. Oh, transitioning to defense
Houston
now.
has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here is Green.
Come on. Come on.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yes, sir.
To the middle. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Isaac.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Houston. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when you're in a groove offensively. And they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Isaac, defended by Thompson. Back to Isaac. Now here's Aldridge. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it.
Let's go!
Doncic has got 5 points.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
On me, bro.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa!
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Isaac, what the hell happened? You're usually all over your man, bro.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Look at that damn ball
Guys, this
back.
hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, it just doesn't look
really
completely
just tried that.
comfortable or confident.
On the wing, Isaac. Defended by Thompson.
All right, sure. Since we want to call me so bad, go ahead, boy.
6 to shoot. Throws it up high.
Whoa. Okay, he was ready for that a lot more than I expected.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Russell. Inside, Claxton. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all
Let's get it
about.
popping,
And
let's keep it
seeing
going.
the game in front of you, another way to put it.
Feeling pretty good,
Russell
feeling pretty
making
nice.
a great choice for the assist there.
Timeout called. The Lakers. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role.
Oh my God, he slammed that down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Okay.
Here in the first half of December,
that's cool. That's
a
fine.
look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some
That's
intriguing
fine.
stories. Taking a look at the
That's
Nuggets.
fine, boy.
They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Okay, I don't care. Let's get
right
back
there
on it.
early on, competing for the top
Stop
spot,
all the talking.
which is exactly what they wanted.
People just don't like. These people think like niggas ain't got ADHD or some shit, bro.
Isaac against Thompson. Shoots over
He's
Isaac.
not gonna make that.
Man, that one's good. Thompson.
Oh.
Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Aldridge finds Doncic. Here's Connect. Kicks it out to Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Here's Isaac.
Literally makes zero sense why that didn't go in,
Houston
bro.
leading by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I might have to get quiet.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Doncic. There's the 3.
And
on
that was
target
in.
From range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
But he can't do it by himself. What do you think I've been doing? What do you think I'm just...
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Aldridge. 20 points for him last game against the Golden State Warriors.
Pounding
I'm not about to keep playing, bro. I'm really not about to keep playing, bro. I don't care if I just got to keep making layups, bro. I'm not playing with y'all.
By 3. Now a timeout called by Houston with a new season underway. What are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Why not? That's not how this goes. It's not as works.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here.
Able to make 5 points in the first quarter, but that's fine. We got Holiday in here.
Lakers trail by 9.
Immediately know to
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Connect, and it's Aldridge in at the 2. And Houston's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Green against Aldridge. Green rising up.
Launching off the ground.
I love how Curry just stares in his fucking face.
Boy, can Green get up.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I found it was an interesting game.
Anything they couldn't
get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And he recovers it. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Holiday. Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Some of these don't-you throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Aldridge. And that one's good. Aldridge has got 7 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball.
All right.
Boy, you got to love that action.
Holiday against Russell to the paint. Here's Whitmore. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
It's stolen by Green. And they're on the run. Up ahead. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. 10 points for him.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Indeed.
Outside, Green. No good from outside.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Aldridge misses. The Rockets lead by 12. Here's Whitmore. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Dillon Brooks checked in for the Rockets. Isaac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Milton comes in for Drew Holiday. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Thompson. No good. A bit long that time. Lakers trail by 12. Isaac with it. Russell covering. Here's Whitmore. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
An impressive athlete.
You know,
this rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Connect. Whitmore defending. And it's Connect missing. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. Rebound, the Lakers. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
And credit his teammates for
y'all made my boy Connect fall down like that? Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? No, I got it.
Under 3.5 minutes
I got that. Crazy.
Brooks outside. Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is a ridiculous lead, bro. This is a ridiculous lead.
To match up well against him.
And the Rockets making a change here. Good on the second one. Timeout called, the Lakers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
Oh, I don't at all. All right, that's fine. That's cool, too.
I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Doncic.
Go around the middle, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Or make it, sure, why not? Whatever. Thank you for the point.
Already be the favorite. When he gets in the groove,
I can't ever trust you to actually make a
this year's
fucking
contest
shot.
is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now.
Oh my God!
The cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long
between Isaac and Kerr, bro, they be causing foul,
and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide between an attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Kerr, no good. The Rockets lead by 12. Down low. Here's Wells. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Aldridge passes to Kerr. Aldridge against Russell. Aldridge.
What? It's a fucking free throw shot!
Here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Milton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Warriors was a big factor. He contributed 20 points and he knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long
this game makes zero sense, bro.
We saw him
how do I hit it directly on the motherfucking mark and I'm still missing the damn shot? What kind of sense does that
should be no problem for him.
Oh my
you
God,
know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And Houston has possession. A 12-point game. Wells, the pass to Green. He shoots it.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Isaac. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
That's going to be a three-point play. Why the fuck did coach just take me out the game?
He is feeling it tonight.
So that they could have a bigger lead.
For Houston.
Your Rockets 64. The Lakers.
I want to be traded to the Golden State Warriors or the Hawks, though.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game.
I mean,
here
I got a
Luka
pretty
Doncic.
strong, like, new generation lineup, but, like, dog, they're all garbage, man.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too
Thank
many
God
free runs
it's a
to the hoop in the
goddamn
first
three,
half.
bro.
I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Let's go.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Nicholas Claxton out there with Thompson.
And I'm going for it, going for it. Get the hell off of me.
For Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Isaac. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to go to Isaac. Here you go, Isaac. Going around you, brother. Give me the ball. Okay.
Aldridge against Brooks.
Okay, fuck it then. Let's see what we're on. Give me this.
Aldridge, right side. 4 on the clock. Stolen away. Nice job to
I guess that
interrupt
was
the
pretty
alley-oop
far.
attempt. Thompson right side. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Aldridge with it. Now Thompson defending. And Kerr gets it
I
to
know
go.
you didn't see him. I knew you didn't see him.
I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having
Oh,
a
no, no, no,
very
no, no,
big
no, no,
second
no, no,
half.
no, 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 no.
Russell pass to Claxton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Seems
And
like
a
this
chance
game
now
really
to bring
likes
up the
assists
NBA
more than
steals
anything
leaders
else.
from the last month of action. Second, Ben Thompson.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games.
Steals in the last
Continuously
30
finding
days.
ways to strip ball handlers and
Wasn't
upset
I
the
just
offense.
on that damn list? What the hell
So he makes
changed?
1 of 2, and the second one misses. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Doncic.
Get the fuck off of me, nigga.
Clear foul there
Get
on
off
the missed
of
shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player.
Nice,
He does
Doncic.
everything for this team.
Make one more for me.
Being a walking
Thank you.
triple-double threat on a
That was a
game-by-game
straight
basis.
switch. Nothing but net.
Houston leading by 5. And here's Green from the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Aldridge. And the basket
Give
is
me the
good.
God. Give me the-
Aldridge has
give me
got
the
5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brooks outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 6.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Claxton with
He
a
almost
rebound.
made that.
Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Russell. Counted.
What?
Now
He was
it's an
right there.
8-point Rocket lead.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Aldridge outside. That one falls.
Yeah, I backed him
Great
right
setup
the
by
hell
Doncic.
back up off of me, boy.
Doncic has got his
I used
fourth
that
assist
step
in
back.
this
Look at
one.
his step back
On
right.
fire
I
to
knew
start
he
the
was going to do
second
that.
half.
Yep.
4 of 5
Get
from
him
the
off
field.
him.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Claxton. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kerr's got rebound number 8 now. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And a chance here to check out some stats for Amin Thompson.
Care about that boy.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure
Let's go!
explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Let's go, another one.
Good.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Makes literally
Outside, Green.
Get back on your man. Get
Tipped
back on your
away.
man.
And
Yep, that's
stolen
mine.
by Aldridge. Pass to Doncic. Up and over Brooks. Doncic, no good. Houston is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jacks up at 3. Houston with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. That ties it up. Connect's got his second basket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Get on, Connect, get on.
Russell against Doncic.
Look at this fool.
Right side, Russell.
Look at this. Look at
Claxton throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston.
Keep this shit going.
To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Aldridge. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them. And we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Isaac, I got him, bro. Thank you. Thank you for being there, but I really do got him.
I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Love that you were there. Love so much that you were there.
And so he hits both. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Green. Doncic, no good.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Looking to get back on track. Outside Whitmore. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bible passes to Aldridge. Gets the bucket and
What's
the
up?
foul.
What's up?
It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Hood Schifino's checked in for Green. And the Lakers also making a change. Holiday is checked in. Timeout called the Rockets. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they
Just
can't
nice,
do a better job of keeping him out
nice
of the paint,
and feeling good.
they're in for a long night.
Feeling real nice, real good.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
Of course they do. The change was me. But we got 10 more minutes full of the fourth quarter.
Rockets trail by 11.
Keep making points.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Kerr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Whitmore. And rejected. Now Reeves. Pass to Aldridge. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Yes, sir.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
That's not going in. Oh, my God. That actually hit. He actually hit the shit out of that.
He's picked it up here in the second half.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Reeves, the pass to Aldridge. And it's all from three-point range. For Houston, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Green. And Milton pulls it down.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Connect. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle two balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Here's Whitmore. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Aldridge. Rebounded by Green.
What the fuck?
Green's got 4 rebounds now.
That's a lie.
Russell
Come on,
outside.
man.
Nails it from 3.
Not the usual angle for Russell, but his 3-shot remains pure.
Russell against Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Brooks with it.
I'm so lucky that he didn't pass the ball.
Outside for Green. Outside Whitmore. The 3 from Russell. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles leading by 13. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Reeves. The 3 from Aldridge. Connects from downtown. Aldridge has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Soft touch off the glass.
They need to run plays for him. Get him more touches. Whatever it takes to get him producing.
Milton against Russell. The 3 from Aldridge. Russell with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Well, I guess he was just going to make that anyway.
Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Russell against Milton. The 3 from Aldridge. Drills it from deep. Aldridge has got 36 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Houston is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Now. I want a 40-point game so bad.
Outside Whitmore. There's the drive.
You ain't doing nothing.
Over Reeves. And it's Whitmore missing.
So bad.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Inside. Here's Aldridge. Green with the defensive effort.
That was actually pretty bad.
Brooks against Milton.
And Brooks is this team's agitator and instigator. He wants to spark the group with his energy at both ends of the floor.
Isaac, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Brooks drops them both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Milton passes to Aldridge. To the wing on the left. Down low. It's tipped. Outside Milton. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. From deep three-point land. Aldridge misses.
Yeah, that could have been close.
13. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it.
Okay.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
5 minutes, 4 points is going to be used for me to get. What I should really be aiming for is 50. I'm going for 50 points.
And Houston making a change here.
Thompson's checked in. Do not take me out. All right, good.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Milton. Pass to Aldridge. And he lays it up and in. Aldridge has got 38 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Like a mug.
Now here's Brooks. He's closely guarded. And here is Thompson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
At the line
all right. Let's get it, Milton. 3-point play, yes, sir.
Rockets trail by 15. Outside Russell.
Run my way.
Pass to Green.
Shit!
Doncic is checked in for Milton.
Second personal foul.
Like I said, the only fouls I get is reaching, bro. They'll never catch me with a fucking foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Claxton passes to Thompson.
Oh.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
No coverage that time. Aldridge has got 41.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Russell against Doncic. Russell to pass to Green. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
That's crazy.
Russell's got 8 assists here tonight. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Aldridge. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
On the wing, Green. Here's Claxton.
Oh.
Claxton throws it
What
down.
the hell just happened?
He's now got the double-double.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
I can't believe that shit just happened. Both of these plays
now here's
just happened.
Thompson.
Get off me, boy.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
Aldridge
God
misses.
damn, that was fast.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch,
so it's nice to
guys,
talk about
there's some of
really
that
nice to
extra
talk
effort
about
to try and get it done, I think.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long.
That's how you put up an alley, boys.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Come on, boy.
Green against
Fight me.
Terrific work from Green inside.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's Aldridge. That one falls. Great setup by
Doncic. You can't guard me, boy. Get the hell off.
Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 11. Rebound by the Lakers. Isaac outside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
The shot by Russell, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Kerr. Back to Aldridge. And the layup is good. Aldridge has got 46.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the chosen one.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Houston with another miss. Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic hammers it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise,
not gonna get
blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And he's...
And I got taken out. All right, then.
So we see the Lakers taking the
That's
W
fine.
here.
Why not?
They have to feel good about this
They
performance.
didn't even say who the
It's one
player of
they
the
can be
game
proud
was,
of.
bro. Every
Very
time,
true.
bro,
I mean,
almost
when you're
every
out
time
on the
it's me, they
road, the
use
wins
the
can feel
highlight
sweeter.
reel.
This one has to feel extra special.
And then it's like, bro, I'm making crazy plays.
Clark
Like,
Kellogg
what
and
more
Allie
could y'all
LaForce.
want?
This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
46
so long
points,
and good
1
night,
rebound,
everyone.
7 assists. I'm going crazy. I'd like to think so. 15,000 fans? Yeah. Yeah. We're doing pretty nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good, but you know. I like that one. Special delivery, I like that one. All right.
It's homecoming season in my team. Welcome to season 7 of NBA 2K25.
Hey, that's the new domination tier.
It is, and if you grab 33 wins against themed teams from different cities, states, countries, and continents, there's going to be a prize for you.
Well, if you're successful, you'll bring home 1985's scoring champion, Dark Matter Bernard King. He can really wreck the rim and your opponents.
Oh, we sure can, and if you need another Dark Matter, and oh, don't we all, level 1 reward.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got George. He's out there with Kyle. RJ Barrett is out there with Filipowski. And it's Ryan in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, Connect out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Kerr. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Doncic in at the point. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Nice.
How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, and that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
That one rolling around and rims out. Here are the Lakers. Isaac passes to Aldridge. Filipowski grabs the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Ryan. Isaac with some nice deep. Aldridge looking for an opening. Kerr, good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
Well, you love the
we'll take the assist over the
makes
goal.
the next pass and enables his team to
anyway,
capitalize on the possession.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
So we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling the guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about the timing there by Isaac on some of these alley-oops? Very impressive. Great at knowing when to leave the floor and how to finish that lob.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Outside Aldridge. Back to Isaac. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Kyle.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Passes it to Filipowski. Now, here's Cobb. Aldridge is covering. 4 on the shot clock. Cobb, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Isaac up top. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
George against Aldridge. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
It's Barrett on the wing. Now the pass to Filipowski. Left side, Barrett. Pass to Filipowski. He kicks it to George. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Nice.
I see the stat sheet here for him. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic feeling it out. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to George. Kicks to Cobb. Shot to stop the run. And it's sent back by Isaac. And it's Connect in the corner. Moves back up. Utah with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The defense is all on his ass. What the hell are the fucking announcers talking about? Yo, record more fucking voice lines, because I'm not going to lie. Y'all making me sound stupid sometimes.
Nice speed that time from George.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Houston.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Cobb. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Jazz trail by 8. Now Cobb. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
That's a bet.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And they rolled.
Wow, that was a really bad shot. I don't know why it went so quick that time.
They faced off.
Yeah, these teams were in 2 completely different categories last year, but hopefully the season series this year is much more competitive.
Here's Ryan, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And Utah making a change here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collier, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Aldridge up on top. Shoots over Cobb.
What?
Here's Doncic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Collier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. For the 3. Cobb, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
back to Aldridge. Anthony against Vanderbilt. The drive by Aldridge. Shoots over Filipowski. It's hauled in by Sensible.
Oh my goodness gracious me, man.
The shot. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Aldridge kicks to Vanderbilt. Filipowski has the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Let's see.
Here's Collier.
What we got? What kind of moves can we make?
The fader. Score the basket.
Oh my
His second
God,
of 2
the
attempts.
fadeaway shot.
Lakers leading by 4. Inside. Pass to connect. He kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice.
1:56 left in the first quarter.
Woo! I ran right past him.
Now here's Khan. He's guarded closely. From about 16. Rebound the Lakers. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Connect. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 9.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Dishes it to Cobb. Over Aldridge. Cobb, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Doncic finds Aldridge. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. To the paint. To halt the run. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Outside Aldridge. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they
how the hell were you not there?
Not to be. Good play defensively.
How the hell were you not there for that?
The feed and stride and
brother.
He takes advantage of every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking
Yeah, I know y'all didn't expect that, did you?
And you can see their strategy coming in.
Oh my God, I thought I was going to steal it. No, I did not steal
and
it.
until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Shots good by Filipowski. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers
in
control with the 9-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots.
Let's go.
Good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Look at them. Do they dance? Look at them. Do they dance? Oh, they got all the starters out right now.
Lineup change for the Lakers.
All right,
Jazz
now we're back
also
on
changing it up. Sensabaugh is checked in.
All right, we're up 7.
Anthony subbed in for Webb.
We're up a big 7, big 7, big 7.
11
11 points in the first quarter. That was pretty
Looking
nice.
ahead to their next in playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road floor. Taking a look at the Jazz.
Oh my God, they really did that.
Then it's Anthony. Then there's
we got Milton instead of Doncic.
And it's Sensabaugh in at the first. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
It's actually,
Hi guys, the chosen one from the last game against Houston lit up the floor.
Man.
He scored 46
That's
points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it
I needed
going
to
like
wait longer for that shot.
So for the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Suns. Filipowski passes to Cobb. Fires it up. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Milton. Banked in off the
oh, shit, Milton. Oh, my God.
Hammering away at him inside.
Look at that right there. That is a sexy shot if I've ever seen
it. To the middle.
One.
Here's Cobb.
Ah.
Goes up again. Can't get the layup.
Oh, my God.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Clock at 6. Aldridge kicks to Milton. Shoots over Collier.
Let's go.
But I still like the mid-range.
Whoa, what you doing, big dog? Yeah, no. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me the ball. And you're not going to make that shot. Make it. Thank you, Jamison. Or Hemison. Jamison. Either way, I don't give a fuck. You was there for me, bro.
Definitely happens. Players are concerned
and he still made it all right. He's not too cold no more, so that means I gotta try harder. All right, we're gonna set up a play here for Doncic.
But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win, and number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Another miss by Utah. Lakers leading by 7. Now here is Aldridge. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. To the inside. Shoots over Cobb. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Utah has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Aldridge, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Nigga, move it!
Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the pass to Cobb. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Cobb's got 9 points.
Defensive breakdown with everybody right fucking in front of him.
Apparently not the good defenders.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Jazz trail by 5.
So I'm stuck at 11 points for this quarter. Oh my God.
Drills it from outside.
Of course he drills.
12 points for him.
And he's
all right, that's
clearly
fine.
led the
Whatever.
way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Start this shit again.
Outside from past the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
Why didn't I hit it?
There. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Filipowski.
Get the fuck off of the court, ref! Move, ref! Oh my goodness! What the hell? Who made this fucking coach?
And the Jazz, another 3.
I mean, not coach, fucking ref.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic dishes to Aldridge. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Cobb. There's the 3. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Points from the first
Lakers
half.
lead by 1. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Oh my God. .5 rebounds. Oh my God. 13 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. 0 steals so far and 0 blocks. No three-pointers made yet, but you know, that'll come with time.
We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Isaac out there with Connect. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Curry at the center. That's the Laker 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Cobb. Aldridge is covering.
Oh, my
and Cobb
God.
gets it to go. Cobb's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Kerr with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Yeah, good shit, Curry. On God, bro. I
George against Doncic.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And so George will bring it up for Utah, trailing by 4. Here's Cobb, and it's good for 2. Cobb's got 5 points in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Barrett for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
Nah, boy, you know they don't even try me.
But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. Cobb, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The basket counts and
one. Boy.
He'll go to the line with a chance
goddamn headband he got off, boy.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Webb's checked in for the Jazz. George against Doncic. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Woo! And the Jazz call time here.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot
of shots. Get it, get it, ugliest dance alive, but they getting it, getting me hype. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it more. Hey. Oh my God, coach took me out the fucking game. Brother. With 1 minute left?
1:32 left in the third. The Lakers moving the ball around. Aldridge, no one around him. Rebounded by
Why can't I make that?
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Filipowski. Here's Cobb, just 5 on the clock.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Lakers leading by 15. The kick out to Aldridge. Knocks down the 3-ball. Aldridge has got 12 now in this quarter.
Yes, sir.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Now here's Cobb. Not a lot of room. And good that time. Cobb's got 19 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Milton kicks to Aldridge. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. To the wing right side. Milton the pass to Aldridge. He locks it up, and then Kerr with the dunk.
Yes, sir.
When you move the ball, you open up the defense.
I bet nobody even seen exactly what the hell I was doing. Oh, no. So I can't steal off of Cobb, huh? This man just got a really good handle.
Passes it to Collier. And here is Cobb. Goes up at the stripe. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Jazz. Collier out there with Cobb. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Aldridge. Rebound, Utah. Cobb's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Filipowski.
Yeah, sorry, that was the girls on me.
The defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Milton kicks to Aldridge. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Aldridge has got 15 points in just the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the pass to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. Cobb with it. Pass to Collier. Jacks up a 3. And Kerr pulls it down. Kerr's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Aldridge, the pass to Milton. Back to Aldridge. Down low, Isaac. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Aldridge has got 6 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Collier. Pass to Cobb. All alone. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Outside Aldridge. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Passes it to Cobb. Over Aldridge. And Cobb gets it to go. Cobb's got 21 in the game. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. Here's Kerr.
Thank you, Kerr.
With the dunk.
Because that was complete bullshit that I didn't make that damn shot, bro.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Filipowski, and it's sent back by Isaac.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Aldridge's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
Utah calls timeout. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition?
You better not end this game.
And we've exported so much corporate
Oh
basketball.
my God, a minute left? All right.
Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying the international game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Aldridge against George. From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, what a pass right there by George. That's the kind of play that really helps improve team chemistry.
Hilton the pass to Aldridge. And he gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Milton. That's his second personal
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Jazz, Collier.
And the second free throw, good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
His third personal foul. The
first one falls for.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Utah has possession. To the inside, Cobb lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Aldridge. No good that time. So
wow, that could have went into the last second fucking 3 points. But hey, it is what it is. We did good. I'm happy. We did amazing, actually.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this...
They didn't even tell me who the player of the game was. It should have been me. .8 points, 5 assists, not a lot of blocks, but 2 rebounds, and at least 1.6 steals per game. It's pretty nice. I like that. I'll mess with that. What's the stats look like, though? Hell yeah. We got our 4th 40-point game. League leaders. I'm only in 5th? God, man. 4th. 3rd. 3rd again. 9. 6. Alright, bet. Where do we sit? In the 1st. Let's go. Let's go. 4-0. Oh, yes. 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 I play less than Doncic. What the fuck? I mean, that makes sense. Last game, 36 points. Nice. Career season high, 60. This is nice. This is all nice. Player of the week. I need player of the month, honestly. I would love to get player of the month. But anyways. How much do we got right here? I want to get this up to what? Like 75. Right. Okay, I'm going to need to play quite a few more games. All right, let's get it.
Teams. New Yorkers will be delighted this season, adding a little more edge at guard with level 10 Opal John Stark.
Oh, what a playmaker. And how about the agile big man Amari Stoudemire at level 20? And hey, Sasha, is that a 100 overall reward at level 30?
It is. And that's Willis Reed, the MVP of the 1970 season, about to bring you victories right here in NBA 2K25.
You know what sucks about having a 100 overall in this game?
Miss this season. And
just because you have 100 overall does not mean that you're immediately the best player in the game. Because guess what? Everyone else has one too.
A quick peek into the locker room
yeah,
as
even
the
your mama
players
has
get set for the game ahead.
Your daddy,
Looking
your
to make
brother,
a big
your
splash
sister,
here
your
tonight.
auntie, your grandma, your granddad, like your uncle, like
Hello
everybody.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Connect, also Jonathan Isaac out there. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Klingon. Scoot Henderson out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Malone in at the 2. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
Offensive board. Shot is good.
Nice, Isaac.
Inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Poke loose and stolen by Aldridge. Isaac outside. And it's out of bounds.
That was a disgusting block.
To the paint. Back to Aldridge. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are.
No one was there. You didn't see the 2 big ass niggas in front of me, bro.
Gladly take those.
Now here's
I definitely will gladly.
17 points in his last outing.
Whatever. 17 points.
From the left block, and he connects with a jumper.
Whoa! Scoot! What a move!
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Count it.
Nice,
1 for 1 to start the game.
Glad I can open up that play
works
too.
well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We open up plays.
Now here's Henderson. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Here's Aldridge. Finished off the break. Aldridge has got his second basket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Malone. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the middle.
Oh my! I'm literally like her.
Plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
They've been the more poised team tonight.
Don't worry about it,
the score reflects that.
Give you something nice.
Because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Henderson. Uses the glass on the
layup. Athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Aldridge passes to Kerr. Oh, it It's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low.
What the fuck?
And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, even
how many people did they want me to guard?
Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Here's Aldridge. The layup misses.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Yeah, that goddamn fast break.
What? Intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
That has literally never happened to me.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Malone, pass to Henderson. Over Doncic. Henderson misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Back to Aldridge. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aldridge has got 6 points. Here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Pass to Klingon. It's hauled in by Kerr. The Lakers lead by 5. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And Portland has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Jackson outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Isaac. Rebound by the Lakers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Right wing.
Oh, no!
Avdia outside. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Okay.
To the free throw line.
Okay.
That one misses.
Thank you.
Williams checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Henderson.
Don't make that. Don't make that. He's gonna make
he
it.
hits the second from the line. Timeout call.
What?
Lakers.
What they do. I'm saying is what they do. What they do.
It's dance time in Portland. Here
come on. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 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 They kinda hitting that door, they kinda hitting that door, they kinda hitting that door, they kinda get it. Yo. 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 Okay.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
Woo! Gabriel Kerr. My boy
so it's
Kerr.
Los Angeles now. 6-point game.
From
deep,
nope,
Doncic.
nope. He's gonna try to shoot that himself. That's
yeah, and the defense
oh,
really
no!
I mean, he's just too dangerous
Get the
for the
fuck!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Aldridge outside.
Outside.
And he's going for the lob.
Yes!
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Jackson, the pass to Malone. Inside. Pass to Simons.
You got him, Doncic. You got him. You got him.
That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Connect.
Nice! Oh my God!
Aldridge has got 4 assists now tonight.
They're
oh my God!
Great team basketball. It's
oh my God!
and sharp, crisp passing.
Oh, that was the cleanest, flashy pass I've ever had in my life, dog. Yep, and I'm going around to meet him, and he's not going to make it.
Oh, great D that time.
Running down the court.
Look, the defense was locked
there you go.
in on him.
That's for you, Isaac. Wham!
He can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's
I'm not about to
Williams.
use my pickup right now.
Still without a bucket. Simon's shot is good.
But I also don't want to lose it, so I'm going to play some good fucking basketball. You know,
the defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Doncic passes to Isaac, to the paint. Aldridge misses.
What the fuck?
Blazers trail by 8.
Alright, that's fine. Sure, why not?
Here's Simons. Doncic grabs the miss.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Aldridge outside to the inside and stolen by Williams. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's
we talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big. This is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Trailblazers shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. And stolen by Aldridge. And the officials signaled a backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers. And they've got the top spot in the conference. A testament to their hard work all year long. And of course, the Trailblazers, they need to work much harder to climb out of the bottom of the conference.
When I look at Portland,
come on, Holiday, block that man.
Struggles, this team hasn't exactly.
Hey, that's all right, Holiday. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
And it's clear they didn't do enough in the offseason to make any kind of major improvement.
You good, boy.
You good,
and he sinks the second. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too
And the Lakers making a change here. Thybulle checked in. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The Lakers, number 1.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Mitchell against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
High post Aldridge. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Aldridge.
Bitch. What did you think he was about to do with that? Huh?
Nice to see a good play on D.
Steal it from me. I'm going to steal it right back. Play with me.
The way you knew what was on his mind.
Jackson finds Mitchell.
I really tried that bullshit.
Back to Jackson. Launches it. Here's Williams.
Oh!
The rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Holiday passes to Aldridge. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Aldridge has got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jackson, the pass to Mitchell. Holiday grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Aldridge. 52 seconds left in the first. And there's the foul. It's on.
We like that.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles now. Now Aldridge. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Utah. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Like
and the Lakers,
away
look
from
at who they've got. They've got Luka Doncic. Jonathan Isaac and it's
okay.
in the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Aldridge left side. Isaac. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He had 36 points, and thanks to his assertiveness, he drew a number of fouls, getting himself to the line. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
It's deflected.
Yes, sir, Kerr.
Portland will have another go.
That was a nice-ass block, Kerr. We love those, Kerr.
Pass to
And
Malone.
he's going to get a pass to him. I'm going to get a pass over me. He's going to get passed back to him.
Pure from three-point range. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Aldridge. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And RJ, looking back at the in-game flopping penalties introduced last season, how do you think they worked?
Well, I didn't see many that were actually called, but as they say, it's always good to have a rule implemented in case you need it, or so I'm told.
Now here's Avdia. He's coming off a 13-point game against Dallas.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
All right.
He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 6. To the wing, right side. And here's Connect outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamari. Isaac covering. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aldridge passes to Kerr. Inside. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Here's Doncic. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man.
Blazers trail by 9. Avdia from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Klingon's got 8.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Henderson against Doncic. Portland with a rebound. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
That was a case of getting too comfortable with a big lead. Even against a lesser team, you can't take anything for granted in this league.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Blazers on the move. Avdia passes to Malone. Avdia outside. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson misses. The Lakers lead by 7. Down low. Here's Connect. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Kamari following the score by Los Angeles. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Williams has checked in for Kamara. And the Lakers also making a change. Milton is checked in. Now here's Avdia, tightly guarded. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Portland again missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The kick out to Milton. Fires from the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Aldridge has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Klingon. Rebound, the Lakers. Kerr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aldridge. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Avdia.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad shot selection.
Tipped. Aldridge passes to Milton. Aldridge, right side. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Isaac.
Excellent mid-air feed to Isaac, who lifts off right on cue for the alley-oop slam.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
2 minutes.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the Blazers making a change here. And that one falls for Aldridge.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside, Williams. Back to Simons. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Kerr. Williams defending. From 11 feet away. Count it. Kerr's got 4 points this quarter. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Williams. And 1:01 left in the first half. Mitchell against Milton. And he lobs. Oh, hello.
Oh, wow.
Time Lord with the oop.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Isaac, the pass to Aldridge. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. They'll be embarking on an epic journey. 7 road games in all.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
So it's Los Angeles now. Portland making their last shot. Aldridge with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Aldridge misses. Simons outside. He takes it in. Jackson for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles.
The Trailblazers. 50.
Damn.
The Lakers.
Wow.
60.
All right. 13 points, 2 rebounds, 10 assists, 3 steals. Okay.
And happy you could join us.
Now
We've got
straight,
2
now
quarters
it's time
left
for
to
me to
go in
make
regulation.
straight fucking buckets.
You look at Scoot Henderson. What a
They better start making
Through
assists
the
for
first 2
me.
quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Avdia out there with Jackson.
Why can't I
Then
make
there's
those?
Scoot Henderson. Then it's Williams. And it's Malone in at the 2. And that's the
All right,
group for
Doncic.
Will Hardy
Thank
as we begin the
you.
second half.
You have to love how Scoot
Regardless,
Henderson plays
regardless,
beyond
he
his
stopped.
size.
You know, he stopped.
Using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Klingon,
Gotta
he's
get my
checked
30
in for
points.
Portland. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Isaac. And here's Aldridge. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect, defended by Avdia. And Connect with the 3. Connect's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Henderson. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aldridge. Isaac, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Kerr. Back to Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Inside, Malone. And a strong finish with two hands.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
I'm really starting to get annoyed that I can't make these fucking points.
To the middle. Here's Aldridge. The rebound by Malone.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Malone. Now here's Henderson.
Nigga. These shots just ain't hitting, bro.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kerr's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson.
Are you fucking...
To the middle. Here's Malone. That shot off. Great D that time from Aldridge. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shots good by Henderson.
Time and time again.
Yeah, getting really fucking annoyed.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together.
What the fuck was I even looking at?
Substitution on the court.
1 minute left in the third quarter. 13 points. Man, I gotta get up on the board.
Simons outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
I really don't think that we need
I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons.
Really
early in his career, he was seen as undersized.
We got a pretty good
with his
lead.
skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Aldridge with the bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Simons outside. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Isaac. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Milton passes to Aldridge. Misses the 3.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, they really fucking have.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Lets it go. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Milton passes to Aldridge. Back to Milton. Isaac outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through. Ooh, bouncy.
That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Aldridge outside. Here's the 3. They get it back. Here's Milton. Can't get it to fall.
Why, man?
Both teams scoring well.
What the fuck did I even do wrong there? I was wide the fuck open.
All right, we're going to step aside.
This game is saying I hit a slightly... Nigga, it was a green.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Better be me.
Shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
I gotta put more points up on the board. Who's got the most on our team right now? I don't care about these niggas. They're not even in the league. Connect. All right, but
3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still
anybody's Portland Trailblazers. Like I give a damn. Like dog. They're not who I'm looking at.
Doncic, and it's Kerr in at the center position. Pass to Malone. Henderson scanning the floor. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Aldridge. That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
Doncic against Henderson. Pass to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Aldridge. Doncic on the wing. Doncic delivers from range.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so here's Portland. Now here's Henderson. 7-point differential. Inside. Intercepted. Doncic outside. Aldridge passes to Doncic, and he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the Trailblazers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Henderson. And miss after miss right now. Here's Aldridge. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
I just love the ball movement.
The Trailblazers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Come on, Connect.
Substitution on the court.
We got 3 minutes left. Let's get it. I'm definitely not going to get my 30 points this game, but it is what it is.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by Kerr.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Doncic, no good. Blazers trail by 15. And here's Henderson. Banked it in off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When everything clicks for Henderson, you're going to see a lot of nights like this.
Aldridge finds Doncic. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
3 points.
Aldridge has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight.
What the
from
fuck?
Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Connect's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Connect. He's covered by Simons. Aldridge outside. Over Mitchell. Again, the Lakers score.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Simons outside. Fires the 3. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Aldridge outside. Takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The match doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for the Chosen One.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Here's Henderson. It's hauled in by Isaac. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Aldridge. It's hauled in by Henderson. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. Let's go with a three. They get it again. Klingon. They double him with Isaac. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
What?
And so here's Portland. Doncic with it. Pass to Isaac. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions,
yes, sir.
Kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh my God, bro.
They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Wiggity, wiggity, wow.
Down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got.
We're making big points over here, man. Big points and big plays. See what they saying in the socials. See what they saying in the socials. Hey, hell yeah, you know, I love the support. Love the support from the team, from the fans, you know what I'm saying? I really do. It really does mean a lot more than they will ever realize. But yeah, we're trying to get that steal up for sure. Got that three-point shot up to 75, but yeah,
the 29th season in WNBA history tips off today.
Featuring a record-high 44 regular season games and the 5th Commissioner's Cup in history,
I
this
guessed
season
on that.
will be one for the books.
Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like this would be entertaining, kind of, to watch. I mean, like, why would it not? It is. I mean,
the first woman my player in NBA 2K history.
I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, it would probably be crazy, yeah, like,
experience in this groundbreaking
I don't know, bro. All I know is, you know, like,
and
I don't really watch the WNBA for real, but I can't deny that probably wouldn't be fun to
Welcome to 2K Sports. We at the end. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kerr is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Luka Doncic.
All right.
Then there's Aldridge. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Barber is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. We're still in the first stages of the season, Doris. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Kev, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff. This is what we know can be effective. And there is definitely an adjustment in strategy happening.
Now Aldridge, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Lobbed up there for Isaac. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Aldridge against Edwards. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good from the wing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time they faced this club rebounding was their big advantage.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Fades back. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Kerr. To the paint and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Buries it from three-point range.
There it is.
Doing pretty horrible.
All right, then. Finally nail one.
Keep trying to set up assists. Can't do it.
So
whatever.
Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Still without a basket in the game. It's good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Isaac. Score of the
nice,
basket.
Isaac.
Shot
Wow.
after missing his first.
Aggressive and finish.
The pass to Reed. Now Dillingham. Guarded by Doncic. The open shot by Dillingham. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender.
Okay, man.
And the skill to make it very difficult.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now, here's McDaniels. After the miss from Aldridge. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Connect. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Passes to Doncic. Fires away from outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Luka from way downtown.
Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Dillingham. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Aldridge finds Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Shot clock at 3. Edwards' shot is good.
And that strength and concentration
from
Anthony
breakdown.
Edwards.
Brother,
yes, there's
I'm right
contact.
there.
Doesn't bother him.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. to the right wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Edwards.
At this point, these niggas are really just shooting the fucking ball, bro. They're not,
Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Isaac passes to Aldridge. Out to Doncic. Lobbed up there for Isaac. And stolen by Dillingham. Aldridge, no luck. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Clearly a foul.
Yo, get me the fuck out the game. What the hell is going on, bro?
Minnesota shooting 33%.
Can't even make a fucking point. Like, are we serious?
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Jemison in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woo-hoo!
Aldridge, no luck. Here's Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards.
Dog, this has got to be the most annoying shit ever.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Isaac kicks to Aldridge. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. Out left to the wing. And it's Barber missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Aldridge. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Nigga!
Looking around. Lets it go from 11, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh,
such a
my
multi-talented
God.
threat on the offensive end, and you
Why
love his
can't I make
confidence.
a shot? Why can't I set up a play?
Now Alvarado.
Why did you go that way?
Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Alvarado with the steal. Pass to Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Aldridge.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Isaac kicks to Aldridge. Lobbed up there for Isaac.
What the fuck? He was literally right there.
And that one's good. Barber's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop.
This is so annoying.
Kind of
all right, then.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
Do all of that. Doing all of that. Yep. Whoa.
Aldridge, the pass to Curry. Off on the layup. Timberwolves leading by 4. Over in the corner, McDaniels.
Get on your man, Kerr!
And the pass
fucking idiot!
Reed with it. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers.
You know what else impressed me?
This big ass giga nigga that I gotta guard is your man, boy.
A wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
Bro, it is just one after another that's just not going in.
Since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. Passes it to Alvarado. Over Doncic.
It's not even like I'm taking bad fucking shots, bro.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
By now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Back to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ants.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Doncic kicks to Isaac.
Dog. Move it, move it, move it.
And it's Aldridge, top of the key. Barber pulls it in.
Credit the defense right there.
Lying,
they have not allowed
bro.
this guy to get going at all in this period.
Everything is literally fucking lying.
Here's Alvarado. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Aldridge down low. Edwards defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Dillingham's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And another shot. And there's Edwards on the assist from Dillingham. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
Like, look at this fool. Look at this shit.
Over Edwards.
Give the fuck out this bullshit ass game, nigga. I don't even give a damn because we still won. Fuck you niggas, bro.
It really was.
Fuck the developer of this fucking game. What is his name, Ronnie? Fuck you, nigga.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg
what the fuck was this game? Back to back to back to back, bro.
We'll see you
later. Shit. What the fuck, it's almost the second quarter and I ain't got no shots? How is it almost the second quarter and I ain't got no shots to fall through? None. Zero. Yet everybody else around me, what in the hell is this? Whatever. At least we won the game, I guess. 17-4. I'm going to the fucking bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm a little more calm. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That was horrendous, bro. Like, what was that? Literally nothing at all was falling through, bro. And last season was 60-22, average age. Okay. Uh-huh. My gosh, bro. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Okay, bet. It's like, what can you do, bro? What the hell can you do?
We are back with Yay Not Gaming to take
on
the 2K
in my
TV
life,
challenge.
brother.
It's Yay's current player and one legend player versus the NBA 2K25 cover athletes, Jason Tatum and the legendary Vince Carter. All right, Yay Not Gaming, who's your choice for who you're bringing into this challenge?
All right, for this matchup, I definitely want to go with a little more size. So I went with Giannis, and I went with a little more experience with LeBron James. Just went outside. Too bad they just went outside, so I got to redeem him.
I see you chose Giannis. Is that because you're a Bucks fan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the Pacers gaming gear on, but I am a Bucks fan ultimately. I was born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Bucks went outside. Lakers went outside. Time to redeem.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
All right.
And inside the locker room,
Calm down.
Everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Connect. Also, Jonathan Isaac out there. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Hawks, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Krejci in at the one spot. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie
Believe it or not, the Hawks want me so bad, it's unreal.
Here's Risache. Coming off a terrific game against New York. The shot won't fall. Here's Connect. Pass to Aldridge. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Naji. Here's Krejci.
Why would I ever join this team? Look at this.
Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I guess we did
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the paint. Shot blocked. And they recover it. Isaac, the pass to Aldridge. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer.
Nice,
encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Risacher. It's hauled in by Kerr.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Krejci.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
I'm definitely requesting a trade after this fucking
Back to Daniels.
season.
Pass to Johnson. With the 7-footer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Kerr. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Stuff, Luka and
I think
Kerr.
I saw him at the Comedy Club on Friday night. A little improv. He's having some fun out there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Knocks it loose. Pass to Risacher. Takes it inside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Aldridge passes to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Daniels. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Aldridge. Rebounded by Johnson. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right?
Nice,
he just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Here's Risacher. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized. A swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Aldridge misses.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Takes one from 10 feet. Daniels misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Isaac, the pass to Doncic.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to connect. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Daniels doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Out to the wing for 3. And it's Krejci missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Aldridge.
And so Aldridge nails them both. The Hawks trailing. Krejci, the pass to Johnson. Here's Risacher. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
Here's Kerr. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Risacher. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And out on the wing, Zach Risacher has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this
I'm
guy
going
has
to do everything I can in my power to trade you to another
great
team.
length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. And Aldridge the bucket on the assist from Doncic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Risacher. And currently his numbers are incredible. Averaging almost 33 a game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Wow.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And Atlanta making a change here.
All right.
Lakers trail by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Connect. And it's Kerr. And it to 5 down low.
I need you to listen to me, dog.
Here's Daniels driving in. Rebound by the Lakers. Kerr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels. Pass to Najee. Stolen. High post Aldridge. Here's Kerr. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Looking confident inside at 6'7". Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Timberwolves played an important role for them. He added 11 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. He's busted out this year, playing with a lot of confidence. He's a player to watch moving forward.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Daniels passes to Najee.
Get the fuck off him.
Here's Johnson. Blocked. Pass to Doncic. Doncic on the take. The 3 from Aldridge. Kept alive. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Najee. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Najee.
Don't foul, Kerr.
Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Now look at the focus from Daniels, taking that opportunity very seriously.
Aldridge misses.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Rizachet, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kerr, pass to Aldridge. Finished off the break. Aldridge has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That was execution.
3rd? How the fuck did I get 7 buckets?
Transition
How the fuck do I got 7 points?
You burst through a seam like that, you got to look
right
towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Pass to Krejci. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Connect. No made baskets yet. Now here's Aldridge. To the inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead for Atlanta. They've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And stolen by Aldridge. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Krejci. Out to the right wing. Here's Rizachet.
I know I'm caught. I'm so sorry.
And the foul is called. He missed it.
What?
So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about.
Who the
it's a
hell
skilled
are you?
game,
Did you
and I don't think
to
the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Conley's checked in for Los Angeles.
Slightly.
The Hawks leading. Here's Krejci. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Pass to Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. Out of bounds.
Nice.
As Los Angeles
I was
keeps
hoping
possession.
for that.
And a chance to see the latest
I really
edition
was
of
hoping
the
for
power
that.
rankings.
Thank God
Always
he did
fun
that.
to see where everyone in the league stands.
How the hell did we go down?
Look at Atlanta.
Why are we not going
They've
up?
come down in the rankings a little.
The
Landing
hell?
in the 5th spot for now.
Checking out the Lakers, they've accomplished exactly what they set out to accomplish. Start strong and position themselves as legitimate title contenders. Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Going inside.
Rizachet, no good. Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, we can just chalk this up as
as soon as I seen
those
it. As soon as I seen it.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Pass to Rizachet. Over connect. Rizachet, no good. The Lakers in the lead. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times.
Oh, shut the hell up.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks
These
closing
dudes act
out
like
the
people
quarter
can be
with a
perfect.
7-point lead.
Shut up.
Just pounding.
I might turn their ass. Oh. Got 4 assists, 2 steals, 9 points.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Rizachet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Johnson passes to Krejci. And that's going to be a travel. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Luka Doncic. Aldridge left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Krejci. Outside Johnson. Here's Krejci.
That totally could have
5
been
to shoot.
horribly bad.
The Hawks need to get one up here. Daniels misses. Lakers trail by 5. Aldridge, right side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Doncic. Here's Risacher.
I'm not even gonna lie, dog. I thought he was gonna totally be there.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Daniels. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
The 3 from Aldridge, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Thank God.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Daniels. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so Aldridge nails them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Krejci. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Aldridge outside. Inside. Tipped. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. 4th, the Lakers.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Daniels passes to Najee. Here's Risacher. Will it go? Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
That's a breakdown? What the fuck do you mean? That wasn't mine, man. Shut up, coach.
7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Can't get it to drop.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Isaac. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Aldridge passes to Doncic. Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Risacher. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Krejci. Back to Daniels. The 3 from Risacher. And Atlanta hits again from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far.
Really
Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aldridge has got 8 here in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Risacher, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Aldridge up top, covered by Johnson.
I'm fucking steadily losing fans because this nigga.
And he dumps it down.
Like Kerr, like you're right by the goal. What in the fuck is going on?
These second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Has to connect. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Riza, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Aldridge misses.
Excuse me?
Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
I do not care.
Look at how the hustle game has been
I do not care.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the Lakers call time here. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
John.
I have a horrible feeling. Oh, no, we're good. Okay.
The Hawks lead by 3.
Three would help
the game for Los Angeles. Connect is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kerr in at the 5. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks.
Ooh, man.
Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Stripped it away. Here's Krejci. Driving to the basket. The Lakers with a rebound. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count the basket. Aldridge has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Riza. Here's Krejci. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That man Doncic is so happy that he just gave the enemy team 2 points. It's just, you know, it's just funny to me.
So he gets them both.
No, I'm kidding. Good shit, Doncic.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. The 3 from Aldridge.
Oh, no, that was horrible. That was so bad.
Will have it.
That was so bad.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Krejci. Six on the shot clock. Blocked. Well, the Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip to the middle. Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He is. He's letting y'all fuck niggas know what's up.
Pass to Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. He gets it in there.
Defensive breakdown. I was on his body. Shut. God. I hate this coach. Who is this coach?
Up for the Lakers.
Dog does not know what he's talking about.
It's It's rebounded by Risacher.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Well, the athleticism there on display from Daniels. That's fun.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Doncic passes to Aldridge. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. To the left wing.
You can see what teams around you like. You can definitely see.
Isaac covering. Here's Daniels. No good on the 3.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Down low. Tries a 10-footer, and it's blocked by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
I don't care if I'm losing fans, dog. Fuck the fans. Oh my God.
Daniels passes to Najee. Back to Daniels.
They found the shots they wanted in the first half, but since then, it hasn't been quite as easy.
Aldridge, right side. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Isaac. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Excellent mid-air feed to Isaac, who lifts off right on cue for the alley-oop slam.
Daniels passes to Krejci. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Trying to close out.
Yes!
You know who's hot and who's
Good
not.
fucking shot
That was
commit.
the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted
Off
guy.
my body,
Whether
bro.
it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully.
Oh my God.
It's close. He's
Because of fucking Isaac and his big body.
I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways
I
to get your
don't
coach's attention.
get it.
That draws the coaching staff's ire.
To the paint. Here's Krejci. And that one's good. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
How about this? No, you want to go to
Here's
the
Doncic. Oh, a clear foul
I'm gonna let you
there
draw
on the
that
missed
foul
shot.
through.
So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double
All
threat. His versatility and confidence is
4
really
points
special.
away. And now we're 3
Good on the
points
second,
away.
so
All
he
right.
makes them both.
Jesus
And they've
Christ,
done well
that's been
from
this
the free
whole
throw
game.
line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Aldridge. Offensive rebound. Here's Risacher. Bullseye!
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Why are you
Doncic
so
has
calm?
got his 7th assist of the game
Like,
with
I
that
wanna
last
get-
one.
what
The
the
Hawks
fuck?
leading. Here's Krejci. Pass to Daniels. Here's Najee. Second chance shot. Daniels misses.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Aldridge outside. Pass to connect. Doncic outside. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Risacher. Risacher's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem
He would
to
hit that
build
fuck ass
on that
three,
early
bro.
success.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Where's my assist on that?
take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, you guys see what I mean? They always show the player of the game whenever they're trying to dick ride the enemy team. It's so crazy.
But his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Aldridge misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Reza Shea. Left side, Johnson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Hawks lead by 5. And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic up top. Aldridge with it. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Slightly late.
Double-digit rebounds.
Slightly late.
With him struggling,
what the fuck does slightly late mean?
Options out there to keep themselves in the game. Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
There's your fucking 3.
Doncic
Shut up.
Has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Reza Shea.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Blocking foul.
The Lakers on D. 2-point game. Here's Krejci. Here he goes. Back to Johnson. Wide open look.
Zeke Nagy. His second. Team first.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Doncic passes to Aldridge. Deflected. And he's able to get it back to take the lead. The rebound by the Hawks. Naji's got 8 rebounds in the game. Daniels passes to Krejci. On the take. Pass to Naji. Here's Reza Shea. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aldridge has got 24 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Doncic. Aldridge, right side. Isaac outside. Aldridge outside. And he's going for the lob.
He didn't hit that lob.
Shot is off.
He didn't hit that alley.
Spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh man, he just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Yeah, because we're about to lose this fucking shit.
Just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
They're about to foul so fucking hard.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2.
Come on, bro. Allow me to fucking leave, bro.
He hits the first one. And that
what the hell am I going to do in 20 seconds? We ain't doing shit in 20 seconds.
Free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
They showed better energy.
And that wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
They showed better energy, dog. bet you they wasn't as tired as I fucking was. That's a fact, bro. Oh my God, man. I need 4,000 just to get that done. 4,000, bro. 4,000. Right. Well, nonetheless. Alright, let's get it. Charlotte Hornets. Wait, hold up. I have to win this game. Alright.
We're in the swing of things. Yeah,
ooh, okay,
let's go. No more takeover. No more takeover. Not a mile.
That's a big play right there.
Everybody get out the way. Oh, what a slam. That's a good slam. Now he has takeover? Do these guys make mistakes? You gotta hit him.
He's so calm. I want to be calm as him.
There we go. All right.
Let's meet the visiting Los Angeles Lakers.
It's so hard whenever you play with like
power forward.
Regular. Then it's also annoying because it's like, dog, how can I play online with dickheads all the time? Like, dog, all they're gonna do is complain about what I'm doing all the time.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Jonathan
like,
Isaac.
brother, don't nobody
Luka Doncic out there with Aldridge.
Nobody cares. Hurry up.
And it's Connect in at the 3. And for Charlotte, they've got Shaedon Sharpe. Beasley is out there with Green. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's Aldridge. Green with the rebound.
I was trying to get it.
Down low. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Connect. Aldridge kicks to Isaac. Sharpe against Aldridge. Beasley with the steal. Fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Sharpe. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And it's denied. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and
Come on, man. Come on, man. Make a fucking move.
Now, following the bucket by the Hornets. A nice shot by Doncic.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Ball dishes to Green. The pass to Beasley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound, Isaac. And he finishes nice on the layup.
At 6'10" and athletic, Isaac's a real threat on the offensive boards. That's why you got to box him out.
Beasley finds Sharpe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Beasley up top. He's covered by Isaac. And it's Sharpe missing.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Yes, sir.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. It's tipped. Stolen by Connect. Here's Doncic. Another shot. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Pass to Green. Beasley outside. Back to Green. Clock at 6. And it's Green with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Aldridge, no luck. Charlotte in the lead. Charlotte moving it around.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And here is Ball following the 3 from Aldridge. Outside, Green. The kick out to Ball. Here's the teardrop. Up again. Here's Clement. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Aldridge, the pass to Doncic. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Doncic has got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Short. That's good. For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to the Chicago Bulls. Aldridge finds Doncic. The kick out to Aldridge. No good on the triple. The Hornets have got 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket.
Shot, but almost had it.
Green dishes the ball. Beasley up top. Doesn't go for him. Isaac with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And stolen by Aldridge. Passes to Isaac. Back to Aldridge. Isaac outside. Misses the 3. Green taking his time here. Outside, Ball. Aldridge against Sharp. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Shots good by Green. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show.
Let's get it. Oh, man. We need a 3. That's for such.
Lakers trail by 3. Smith is out there with Ball. Then it's Sharp, and it's Lyles in at the 4. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Hornets shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And looks like
we like that.
Was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
Green is checked in for Smith. And the Lakers also making a switch. Isaac's checked in. Doncic against Ball.
God damn.
Makes it off the glass.
2 points.
Ball's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Aldridge with it. Now Green defending. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Kerr with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Hawks provided a nice lift. He scored 24 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well.
Yes,
he
sir.
performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
He hasn't been saying that for the last 2 fucking years.
Assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight. Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Aldridge, the pass to Kerr. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Hell yeah, this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Doncic finds Aldridge. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Green. He takes it in. Nails the baby hook.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Aldridge. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Kerr with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Back to Ball. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Green kicks the ball. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Green's got 7.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the dish to ball. Outside, Green.
Lakers foul.
Los Angeles making a switch
foul.
here. Conley's checked in.
Team foul.
You're wasting the shit out of my takeover. Huh?
Mike Conley.
Sharp against Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. From deep three-point land. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 10. Aldridge, the pass to Kerr. And then Kerr with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here he goes. And then Sharp with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here is Ball. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Outside, Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call.
Damn! Oh my God!
Look at the great coaches.
He slapped the shit out of it.
Two of the most important qualities for success that you see.
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly.
What am I looking like right now? 19 points, 8 assists, 80% three-point percentage. Wow. Not bad at all.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for the Lakers right now, Doncic out there with Aldridge. Then it's Kerr. Then it's Connect. It's Isaac in at the 4 spot.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace. The pace he
That's a crazy ass three.
Rebounded by Isaac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Okay, Isaac, I'm going to need you over here.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And so quick off the ground is Isaac. I mean, a huge target for his teammates when he's looking for that lob.
Knocked loose. Here's Sharp. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Aldridge, the pass to Kerr. The kick out to Aldridge. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Connect. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point territory. Aldridge, no luck.
The hell else was I going to do? I need to shoot that dude.
Outside, Ball. And there's the pass to Green. Now, here's Sharp.
Yeah, don't tell me that it's a defensive breakdown when you wanted me to guard two niggas.
Last one here tonight. Doncic dishes to Aldridge. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh my God, because he fucking made me stumble.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Sharp. There's the triple.
What the fuck?
Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's Connect in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Connect's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Sharp on the wing. Pass to Beasley. Outside, Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
The Hornets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
There you go,
Another
Doncic.
3 for the Lakers.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Outside, Ball. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aldridge, the pass to Isaac. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's look at the breakdown between the front and back court for the Lakers.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team, just as you might expect. The bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Isaac.
Yeah.
And, you know, right now, for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Hornets trail by 17. Up top, Sharp. He's got 21.
Lakers foul.
Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Sharp.
I'm trying to make this a 20-point lead, boy.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 16. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play.
Still made that bullshit?
And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Outside Aldridge. Back to Doncic. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Aldridge has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Ball, the pass to Sharp. To the inside, Clement. The Lakers with the rebound. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle, here's Aldridge. Beasley with the rebound. Hornets trail by 18. Here's Green. The rebound by the Lakers. Connects, got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lakers leading by 18. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Doncic. That's 23 points for Aldridge.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect.
What in the fuck did you do, dog?
Now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Smith checked in for the Hornets. Outside ball. 4 on the clock. Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Connect. That one wide left. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Doncic finds Aldridge. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
And the Hornets call time here. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
They really aren't. That's facts.
Miles check in for Charlotte. Poole.
All right, can I get to 30 points before the end of the game? What y'all think?
They've got Smith. Jordan Poole is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Green, so that's the Hornets 5. Outside Aldridge. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Whoa, no, not to pass him a fucking alley.
The upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And
all right, let's see what we got here, huh?
They'll tip off a road
see what we got here,
huh?
I got to get 30 points before the end of the game. Looks like I'm about to start having to throw some
look
layups.
at this as an opportunity
My
to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Controls the rebound and puts
what
it back up the
hell
net.
team is this?
Oh, a nice tip in
Point, well,
to
all
salvage
second
the
string,
points
nigga.
from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills
Oh,
you to
my
give up
God.
baskets like that.
And
Who am I
here's Ball.
playing
He'll
with?
Bring it up for Charlotte. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Lakers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
You know,
The craziest thing is I wasn't even trying to pass Bro the fucking rock. All I was trying to do was shoot a 3. But the fact that he didn't catch that shit is making me wonder why they put him in the game!
Now here's Green.
He can't catch a pass like that, bro!
Ball with it. Connect picks him up.
Bro, that was like such an accurate pass for that dude.
LaMelo relishes every chance he gets to drop a dime like
that.
Lakers leading by 22. Here's Conley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Thank you, Conley.
Conley's got his first points in this one.
The only one I can trust on this fucking substitution ass roster.
Right into
Oh, I got Isaac. I got everybody else back. Okay. How did I not steal that?
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover.
He put his hands in there like, well,
those exchanges.
Like, yeah, dog, you do that.
Conley dishes to Aldridge. And the layup is good.
That's mine.
Aldridge has got 25 points.
Another dime in the stellar career of dime
30.
dropping by Mike Conley. I
And
tell you, he's dropped thousands of dimes in his career.
damn.
Gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ball.
I don't mean to foul this much. I just really want to steal the ball. Like these
Just
30
over
points
2.5
calling
minutes
me.
played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Green kicks to Poole. Good as Green picking up the assist.
You got to chase Poole off that three-point line, or he will do exactly that.
Conley the pass to Aldridge. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Of course
And he
not.
has 28 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy,
What are
it's
you looking
been
at that
a
dude for?
three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the pass to Poole. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. A nice shot by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Poole. Here's Clement, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that.
Oh, man, wow, okay.
What the? Straightforward call. Simple.
And it seems a new era is upon us.
What was that, bro?
And young teams.
Hey, look, I don't mean to make fun of, like, people foreign, but nah, I'm making fun of this foreign, dog. What the hell was that, dog?
Might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was definitely slightly late. I felt that.
In smaller markets.
Whoa.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Clement defended by Kerr.
They got some,
Back to ball.
Good music up
Shot clock at
on
6.
me. On me. Good music on me. On me. He not hitting that shot.
Isaac's
He
got
not hitting that
number
shot.
8 now on the night.
Oh, and I'm around you.
He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Back to Aldridge. Here's Connect. Guarded by Poole. And Connect gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Ball.
Come on, Connect. Get ball. Get on ball, Connect. Yes, sir, Connect. Come on, Isaac.
The Lakers
nice.
with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the
Thank you, Connect.
But on that one, they were there. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Conley against Ball.
Don't let him do that to you, Conley. Come on.
Here's Clement. Second shot opportunity. Misses the baby hook. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Aldridge. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 34 points for Aldridge.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Poole against Aldridge. Steps back and shoots. That shot misses.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Hell yeah.
What effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Oh, no way. I missed that.
Less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Charlotte's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Simpson. Covered by Conley. Here's Clement. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Connect. He's covered by Ball. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he drives in. Sharp. The Lakers with the rebound. Isaac's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot is good. And that's now 37 points for Aldridge.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Did that nigga just try to throw him an alley?
Misses and the dry spell continues.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And stolen by Aldridge. And here's the fast break. Drops in the breakaway layup. Aldridge has got 39. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can
Come on,
really
Isaac,
change
stay on
a
him, boy.
game when you get a
Stay on him, boy. Come on, Isaac.
Get out in transition.
And
Come on, Conley, you got it.
Opportunistic they've been off turnover.
Hey, good effort, good effort, good effort.
Mistakes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Conley, the pass to Aldridge. Back to Conley. The Lakers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Aldridge. Hits it from three-point range. Aldridge has got 42 in the game.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's Ball with the three. Bangs home
wow.
the
matching threes.
Right over that boy. That's
points
crazy.
back in a hurry.
LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Conley dishes to Aldridge. That 3 off the mark. Charlotte has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Hornets now working with the new shot clock. And it's sent back by Isaac. They get it back. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And it always feels good to get that first win in a season series. Going head-to-head twice this year, this will put them up 1-0 so far against the Hornets.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Aldridge.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Back to Isaac. It's Aldridge, high post. Shoots over Ball. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Isaac.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Ball from long range. Rebounded by Isaac. Aldridge kicks to Conley. Back to Aldridge. Takes the 3. Can't connect.
Oh, almost
so
had one more.
Los Angeles winning this one.
Hey, bro, I feel like we did amazing.
Victory for them.
I feel like we did amazing.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up for Greg
Heck
Anthony,
yeah.
Mark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
42
Thanks for
points,
watching
2 rebounds,
this presentation
13
of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Trying to go for that 40-point, maybe 60-point game, but you know, you can't get them all. But hey, that's fine. It's fine. I think right now I'm lamenting myself as. Oh my God, dog! Come on now. I have 40 points. Can we please get that 2.9, that 29.8 up to 30? Jeez, I'm getting an average of 5 assists a game. Lord, good Lord. All right, an average of 2 rebounds. Yeah, we like that. We like that for sure. Playmaking. Okay. Sounds good to me. Of course we scored that. Of course we did. All right. Whew, okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. I wonder who's interested. Yeah, still the Hawks. Oh my gosh. The Hawks are still very much interested. Look at the fucking Warriors, bro. Like, God. Why? Why are we not interested? You know, whatever. That's the only other team I would go with is the Warriors, bro. Fuck the Hawks. Not fuck Trae Young, but like, screw the Hawks, bro. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, like, I don't even know if fucking Trae Young even plays on that team. I'm pretty sure he didn't just now. What we got for socials? Harassing ball into a pretty bad game. It is time to go out and celebrate. Right, that's what I'm saying, Yummy Bono. How, dog? How did we even lose that other game, bro? That shit was crazy. We still the top in the league though, so let's get it. Oh, a key game right here. Right here. It's time to go off. All right.
There we go.
Gotta focus up. Gotta focus up and get ready to go off.
You gotta blow by. Oh, come on.
Down 3 here.
No.
There
okay.
it is.
Let's go.
Yes.
Right, lights are bright.
All right,
Get the
1920.
stop here.
So I got it in me. That's a tough one. Come on.
Okay. Let's go. You can tie here. No.
Yeah, I know he mad.
Very invested in this game.
No.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know bro was mad. See, that's why I don't play online.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night.
It's like, yeah, I'm getting mad at bots, but keep in mind, I'm on pro, not even Hall of Fame
Here are
yet,
the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got
I don't think that's what's going on online.
Topic out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe not.
Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Connect is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kerr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. 2 Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Isaac, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Connect. Lets it go from deep.
Yakum!
Is good.
Yes, sir.
Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
Did you really just
and
do
then
that on my boy?
monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
No.
He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
What the fuck? Brother!
Aldridge with it. Last game out, we saw him score 42. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Isaac.
I wanted to give it to Kerr, but fuck it.
There, Isaac's someone you need to track.
We needed to show them who the hell they really messing with, bro.
Rolling off the pick.
What's up, Topic?
Here's Topic. He's covered by Aldridge. The 3 from Holmgren.
What's up, Topic?
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That almost didn't even go in.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Come on, Kerr.
Aldridge left side. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Holmgren.
No. Kerr is going to get his dunk on that boy, bro. Kerr is about to posterize the fuck out of somebody today, bro.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
I did briefly speak
You thought.
Facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him.
You thought.
Speed and movement. We need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Ali, thank you.
Okay, not that one. Okay, yeah, that's a foul? Okay.
Aldridge. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, and I moved right out of his way.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
How did I not make that?
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Aldridge. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Y'all see that smirk on my character?
Come out of the gate and knock down.
What the bro? Nah.
Los Angeles shooting their first
bro.
free throw of the evening. Topic lays it up and banks it in. Topic has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kerr, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Topic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Aldridge with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Aldridge against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Thunder trail by 3.
I really thought he was going to go for the slam right over the dude, too. But nah,
here's Williams.
God! Get off of him! I wish I could punch somebody in this game, like, for real.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Back to Aldridge. The Thunder with the rebound.
Slightly early, huh?
Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The offensive rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Fades and shoots. And he gets that one.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Doncic passes to Aldridge. Oh, there's the alley.
Right on your face, boy. Don't you ever dunk on my boy Kerr like that again. Take it.
Yep, one of the prettiest in
I'm done fucking around now. I'm about to make some points.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Lakers lead by 3. Isaac outside. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aldridge. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Time called here.
Alright, because I've already gotten 4 assists. Match just started. And we're going to keep doing some stuff.
Thunder trail by 9. They've got Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Left side Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Connect. Williams defending. Aldridge passes to Doncic from downtown. And it's Kennedy with a rebound. Oklahoma City shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. The D's right on him. From about 19, Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Back to Aldridge. And he lobs it up to the rim. 3 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Connect missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
From 8 feet away, Oklahoma City gets it back. Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Kerr. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Kerr, God.
He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he drops them first. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And Williams drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Aldridge outside. Wingate pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He contributed 42 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Chet Holmgren.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wingate, 2 shots.
Bro, don't dye your hair that color every weekend, bro.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic passes to Isaac. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Connect. Good.
Nice. Damn. 3 defenders?
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
What that do?
Thunder trail by 3. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Inside, here's Ayton. The Lakers with a rebound. Kerr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aldridge passes to Isaac. Back to Aldridge. Pass to Doncic. Here's Wingate. He's covered by Aldridge. Williams passes to Wingate.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Williams in the post. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Kerr. Kerr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aldridge passes to Conley. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Aldridge right side. And the dunk by Isaac.
Excellent mid-air feed to Isaac, who lifts off right on cue for the alley-oop play.
Thunder trail by 5. Topic for 3. They get it back. Up and over Conley. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around.
Where is his man at?
And this is what Coach wants to
the
see
hell?
from Holmgren. Outworking the defense
are
to
y'all
get a
doing?
second chance look.
The Lakers call timeout. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool.
Hey, thank you, viewers
quality
in the
shots.
chat.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big
Let me know who you are. Let me know.
They
Let me
never
know.
let the fans become a
let me know what your
factor.
favorite team is, bro.
Conley passes to Aldridge. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Aldridge has got 9.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Aldridge passes to Kerr. Back to Aldridge. Vanderbilt with it. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aldridge left side. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Topic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
All right, and that's the end of the first half.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for
59.
Hell yeah, 11 points, 1 rebound, 5 assists, 80% for free throw.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Topic in at the 2. Doncic on the wing. From 18 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic!
What
do you expect?
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Los Angeles foul.
Why would you fucking, like...
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Topic. He's covered by Aldridge. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Topic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Aldridge passes to Doncic. Back to Aldridge. Isaac finds Aldridge. Back to Isaac. High post Aldridge. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Aldridge has got 13.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Aldridge. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Now Holmgren. He's covered by Aldridge. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, because nigga, like,
at the point guard position in this year's.
Why did he do it so many times?
Second, Luka Doncic.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to
I
create
hit that shit
good
once,
shots
like,
for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Like a ballerina on the court, like, brother.
Why not? Just the threat of their shooting makes them more effective at this
Like a playing nutcracker, don't he? Like, come on, bro.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Aldridge passes to Kerr. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Up top, Isaac. Back to Aldridge. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
The 4th team foul.
Where the fuck is my character
Outside,
going?
Williams.
Go where I'm telling you to go. Please, work with me.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. From the line. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic!
You know what? It's honestly really good and lucky. We're honestly really lucky that Doncic can hit those contested
He's finding
shots.
his rhythm out there now.
Out left to the wing. Oh, there's Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Stolen by Ayton. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Topic. And he drops in the layup on the glass.
Bro.
And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Aldridge with the bucket.
Fuck it, then. I'll do it myself, bro.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Topic. Second chance effort. Ayton with a bucket inside. Ayton's got 10.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Doncic passes to Aldridge.
No, if you don't get your ass over
here. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ayton. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing
all three of you niggas was there and you couldn't.
Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Kerr. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Aldridge, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
And Aldridge the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Aldridge has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Topic. Give him 8. Here's Kennedy. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. Three-pointer, no good.
He knocked down 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When we talk about franchise players, guys who can...
Oh, my God. All right, we're up. We're up.
The Lakers lead by 5. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Connect. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Kerr. And it's center. Filling out the middle.
Bro.
That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. Williams in the post. He's covered by Aldridge. He can't get it to go. Pass to Isaac. Back to Aldridge. To the inside. Connect. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 12 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Here's Kennedy, Isaac covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton. To the middle. Left block shot on the way. And that one drops.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Isaac.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. 11 feet out. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot.
Oh my God, Curtis! I thought that was all ball.
The foul against the Lakers.
They just keep doing my boy
Kerr
wrong,
breakdown here for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Thunder trail by 5. Here's Kennedy. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Aldridge outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Milton. Just 4 to shoot. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
Well, I'll
got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Down low. And it's Kennedy missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Back to Aldridge. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Aldridge has got 23. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right. Dumbass.
Pass to Kennedy. And here's Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. 28 points for him.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Aldridge outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Conley's checked in for Milton.
Are you fucking serious, bro? That shit was not out of bounds. Any other time you would have forced me to stay inbound. Like,
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with
on Isaac?
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly
oh, no, y'all niggas
he can
dead.
just continue
y'all are
rolling
fucking
with
dead. Give me that shot, Isaac, come here, bro. Come here, bro.
Aldridge
come
against
here,
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Do that shit. Get that
Aldridge
goddamn
passes
shit.
to Isaac.
Yes!
The lob through.
Get that shit, boy!
How sweet was that play?
What the hell do they think they're doing?
Set up the alley-oop flush. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. SGA just powering through contact.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Isaac. Now Aldridge. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound.
Like I said, it's only a bad shot selection whenever you don't.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kennedy. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kerr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to connect. Back to Aldridge. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. Doncic checked in. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Guarded by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Isaac. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
And one more foul and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Ayton. It's hauled in by Kerr. Kerr's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Aldridge. And a nice finish on the layup. Aldridge has got 16 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, I gotta go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
And there's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness. Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Ayton. Here's Topic. He's covered by Aldridge. Topic, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Aldridge with the bucket.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Inside. To the left side wing. Topic for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
They're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Better be me.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's a tough walk back to the showers.
Fouled out? Brother, what did I even do? Hey, look, as long as we win the game. On God.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
I personally don't give a damn.
It makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.
How the hell has my team chemistry not gone up at least by 75? At least to 75, dog. My God, man. How much more can I do? How much more can I do? I have a point. I have a point. What the f... Because it's cord? I guess, man. I guess. All right, all of this right here is finally done. Now we just got to focus on this steal. Oh God, we really need to work on our perimeter defense. Cause like everything else out here, it can come later. If you know what I mean, like all of this shit can come out later. Then I'll just have to handle all of these. All right. Let's get it. Nice, everybody seems to be pretty happy. All right, that was a key game. How many more do we got before the All-Star games? Jesus Christ, we got a far away. I don't even know if I'm even. I mean, I'm not. I don't really think I'm a rising star anymore. I know for a fact I'm gonna be doing that. 3-point contest? I already know I'm going to be doing that. I already know. It's coming. I still can't believe we lost to these bastards right here, bro. Nah, man. I can't believe we lost to these motherfuckers, bro. These two? That's ridiculous. But let's get it poppin', lockin' and droppin'.
Be sure to check back next week. We'll have your top play of the year semifinals.
Might actually be the last game, though, y'all.
Each season winner, and now it's just
y'all have been here for the entire stream.
And next
Thank
week,
you.
You'll decide which two make it to the finals.
Thank you for being patient and
enjoying
enjoying my game, my gameplay.
Ooh, can't wait. Until then,
Thank
enjoy
you for being
season
patient
7
with
and
me.
go earn all those sweet rewards. I'll see you out there.
All of that wonderful stuff. And why not subscribe, you know? Why not follow, like, subscribe? Join the kingdom today, huh? Become a royal. Become royalty today. Indeed. Let's finish out this last game together, huh? Let's get it.
Of the NBA.
Let's get it. Ain't nobody got it like we got it. Ain't nobody got it like we got it. Please tell me this is a home game.
Hello, everyone. Proud to be on Wednesday. And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is out there.
I really like that because I get to have more time.
Then it's Cancel. And it's Thompson in at the point. And for Los Angeles, we've got Doncic. Kerr is out there with Isaac. Then it's Connect. And it's Aldridge in at the 2. And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotation.
What the fuck, Doncic?
Here's Isaac. Rebound by Sohan.
Damn! What the hell took him so long to actually give me that shot?
Here's Castle from 13. No good there.
All right, that's
outside Aldridge. Lobbed up there for Isaac. And an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the ground Isaac can cover? I mean, between his height and wingspan, alley-oops are becoming just a way of life.
Now here's Thompson. 8 points his last outing, and Kerr pulls it down. Now here is Aldridge. He's covered closely. To the middle. And connects. Slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Passes it to Thompson.
All right. Let's lock into this. Let's just enjoy the gameplay.
With about a minute and a half gone.
I'm gonna do a little bit of no commentary.
Here's Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Back to Aldridge. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sochan with the ball. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Castle. And here is Vassell. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long
I'm about to get so much right here.
We've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah,
and I got to pass it into
he is an
what a
outstanding
nightmare.
shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score
Come
at
on,
all
Mr.
3
Clement.
levels. He reminds
Swish.
you a bit of
Like
DeMar
those.
DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Aldridge taking his time here. Isaac kicks to Doncic. Driving the lane. Here's Aldridge. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Castle. Over Aldridge. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Yeah, we're seeing some
assistants and a flashy.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And San Antonio calls
Huge
the first time out of the
offensive
game.
push.
Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th.
Ooh, yeah, I can't strip the ball from this.
Look, Kevin, the hardest
man
thing for
wanted it
any
all fine.
franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. Isaac misses.
Should have tried to push the ball.
Spurs trail by 9. Down
But it's
low.
good to know that it's
Thompson
Isaac
the bounce
who,
pass.
Vassell
wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I guess
Well,
I did.
Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Doncic kicks to Aldridge. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aldridge has got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Yes, sir. We like them shots.
Thompson against Doncic. Up top, Frazier. To the inside. Vassell outside. On the clock. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Aldridge. Up and in on the way. He's got 7.
Defensively,
I was going to set up an alley, but nah.
Open
Once he stays back there, that's how I know I need to do my thing.
Inside, here's Frazier. A second chance effort. And Kerr pulls it down. Kerr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside Aldridge. Pass to Doncic. Here's Kerr. Nice D from Frazier.
I thought he was going to try to dunk it. Nah,
Looking
he
at the
didn't.
last game for
He
San
didn't look at
Antonio,
that at all.
it was
All
a
right.
win against the Rockets in Houston.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proven to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight because of this.
Hey, Reeves is here. Reeves is here. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Austin?
This game dominating at both ends.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, guys,
Austin's
brilliant
here
coaching.
Let's go. I thought they kicked Austin off the team. Where's his dinner?
Timeout here in this stage of the season, Greg. What?
And I'm out for the quarter. All right. Starting up the next quarter.
Spurs trail by 14. Kerr is out there with Isaac. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Aldridge in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, nice hustle.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good.
Very good.
Shooting for San Antonio. Frazier.
I love this.
And Frazier drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the officials will call the illegal score right there. And a chance to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Spurs. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And checking out the Lakers,
they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Nice pass inside.
No damn defensive. This coach is fucking stupid.
Lakers leading by 10.
Pass me the fucking ball, nigga.
Pass to Isaac.
Why did they pass that so late?
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
None of these niggas got nothing to do with me, so
He's
whatever.
among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really
yes.
is. That starting lineup.
And we're going to get you your good back.
Anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Going to be a fantastic weekend. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Thunder was tremendous. He scored 32 points. And it looked like
why was he asked for the ball if he wasn't ready?
The floor and the foul line.
Whatever,
He's
I guess.
enjoying a breakout season. Performances like this have really become the norm for him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic passes to Aldridge. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 12 points for Aldridge.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's sent back.
Yeah!
And that long wingspan.
Isaac, oh, you're amazing.
It's also the timing he displays when he attacks.
Wonderful block.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Thompson.
Guard him, guard him, guard him, guard him, guard him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
So it's the Spurs now, a 12-point game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road trip.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That was my first personal foul. What the hell?
5 of 5.
Castle.
And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 11. Outside Aldridge. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Castle. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Castle's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
There you go.
Yeah, such quick thinking from the crafty forward. I love seeing Isaac cut like that after delivering the screen.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Frazier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Aldridge. 12 points for him. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Castle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Castle's got 10.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Throws it up high, and then Kerr with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And stolen by Aldridge. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Castle. 10 points for him. Pass to Sohan. To the inside. Lets it go. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Doncic kicks to Isaac. To the paint. Aldridge. It's blocked. Back to Isaac. Pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Off target from the baseline.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 10. Aldridge, the pass to Isaac. And no good. Nice D from Frazier. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Thompson in the posts. Guarded by Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Aldridge. A 32-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Vassell. Here's Castle. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Really consistent with the aggression. In that game, very low from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to
San Antonio making it.
They didn't expect me to do that.
And so it's Los Angeles.
Oh, man, let's go.
They had 16 points. They've excelled in the open.
The Spurs.
Oh, yeah, man. Playing a great game right now. 16, 1 rebound, 8 assists, 70% from the field goal. We fuck with that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Frazier. Sohan is
I touched the fuck out of that ball, man.
Thompson, and it's Castle in at the 2 guard.
Small ass boy.
They need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And Doncic missing.
That was all
trail by 14.
It's fine, Doncic. It's fine.
Thompson looking for an opening. And stolen by Aldridge. He lobs it up, deflects the pass, and the Lakers with another turnover here.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 5, the Spurs.
I don't care about that.
Not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 14. It's stolen by Frazier.
Oh my God, bro. They're just all over dude at all times. Oh God.
Here's Castle. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball.
All right, I gotta focus up and stop giving up
fucks. The intelligence of Sochan is visible in his passing. He makes quality decisions with the ball.
Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Outside Aldridge. To the middle. It's stolen by Frazier. Now the pass to Vassell. Here's Castle. Aldridge is covering. Castle misses. Lakers leading by 12. Back to Aldridge. Rebounded by Castle.
How the hell did I not make
San
that?
Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Sochan.
Well, you always got to watch out for Sochan as a lob threat. He's got huge balance.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Oh my God, bro.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
This is literally annoying as shit.
Never easy, but
what are they doing?
This is how you do it.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves
I refuse to let this go down.
Team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
And they continue to control the glass.
Can they get it? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half.
Yeah, with an assist
now you want
on.
to see more shots start to drop.
The Lakers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for one, Connect.
That's good from
Let's
Connect.
go.
Spurs trail by 11.
I gotta get more points on the board.
Vassell outside. Goes up to the stripe. At the tip. Rebounded by Isaac. The Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Aldridge. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
But it's not hitting.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him. These are his 3rd and 4th
I
free throw
truly
attempts
don't
of the
understand
game.
why that's not hitting.
And the first one drops.
Antonio. Frazier. 2 shots.
And Frazier drops them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Aldridge up on top. 16 points for him. Isaac kicks to Aldridge. And stolen by Vassell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. And it's touched by Doncic.
Oh, man.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And they get it back. And Isaac throws it down.
How about Isaac? He just attacks the backcourt, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Here's Castle. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Kenneth gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Aldridge can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 10. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Both teams changing it up here.
His first personal foul.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Now here is
I gotta get more than 16 points on the fucking board. I can't.
Passes it to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sohan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
Isaac kicks to Aldridge. Lakers working the ball around now. Fires for three. Gets in there. Conley with the assist. Aldridge has got 19 points.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And stolen by Aldridge. Isaac outside. The kick out to Aldridge. Outside Conley. Sohan with the ball. Conley picks him up. Here's Monroe. Lays it up off the glass. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Aldridge on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. A healthy 60% tonight.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Thompson. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Here's Branham. Aldridge is covering. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Isaac. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Los Angeles with some changes.
I know this boy didn't. I know this nigga didn't take me out. All right, well, it is what it is.
Lakers leading by 9. We've got Connect. Doncic out there with Aldridge. Then it's Kerr, and it's Thybulle in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Pass to Castle. Connects on the open J. Castle's got 21.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets through him.
Well, good with the triple. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Aldridge, no luck. Spurs trail by 10. Thompson, left side. Wide open. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal
All the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic dishes to Aldridge. Doncic outside. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Thompson the bounce pass. And the basket by Castle.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound, San Antonio. Lee's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
The Lakers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. The kick out to Aldridge. Elbow shot. Here's Kerr. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Frazier. Spurs trail by 9. Thompson for the triple. And Kerr pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aldridge, the pass to Thibault. Now, here's Aldridge. He's guarded closely. Back to Thibault. To the inside. Here's Castle. Defended by Thibault. The second effort. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Inside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yes, sir.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Castle. Tries again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Castle's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Castle. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Now the Lakers on the break. Drops in the layup for 2. Aldridge has got 10 points in just the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Vassell. Rebound the Lakers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And that one's good by Aldridge.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Kerr against Frazier. And Kerr pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Connect. And Connect.
That's slammed down.
They're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Castle. And the jumper from down low is good. Castle's got 27 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Bro.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. 30 points for Aldridge.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. A nice shot by Frazier.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Doncic kicks to Aldridge. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 11. Thompson outside. The pass to Vassell. From downtown, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock.
A lot of us talking about Dwayne Wade, but at the same time, I think I am the player of the game. Like, can I get some acknowledgement?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Unloads. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Here's Castle. Kept alive. Sohan. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Aldridge. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Castle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
And so
he makes both, huh?
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Frazier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Sohan. And it's
let's go, Isaac.
Able to retain possession here. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Connect. Here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Castle. Softly drops in the floater. Castle's got 33.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Doncic against Thompson. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah,
good
really
God, Doncic, just get around the defense and pass me the ball so I can make it.
Sohan inside. Isaac on him. And it's Sohan missing.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't
throw
a rock on the ground and the other guys.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed great effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence.
Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
So for Greg Anthony, Steve Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA
good playing
on 2K Sports.
Jesus, that was some good plays. That was some good plays. What, Gatorade? Bitch, no. 4 incentives. Boy, you better pay me. What the hell? So you're not even going to try to pay me for real? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't even care about the dumbass store discount. I don't give a fuck about that. Thank you. Why didn't you just do that then? What the fuck? What's wrong with these people? No, I'm not fucking doing that, dog. I'm not doing that. 20-point, 10 assist game. That's what you're gonna get. 50 for player of the game. Let's see. 25. We'll do that. And I think that should be good. All right. Western Conference. All-star voting results, and I'm up on this. Yes! Yes. I have a lot of votes. I think I'll actually make it to the All-Star games, y'all. And look at that. Oh my God, my sister going up like crazy. Okay, I still got about an average of 2.4 rebounds, 30 points, 6.3 assists, 1.7 steals. I'm gonna go ahead and put this playmaking badge on. Don't know on what, but we're about to figure it out. There's absolutely nothing I could do with this. All right. What about, let's go to progression. We got all of our other things up over there. Maybe we could try to get this up, yeah. It would act like that. It really would act like that, though. Like, it would. It would. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna keep it there. All right. Now, hopefully... Okay. My next thing that I'm going to do is try to get this perimeter defense up to about 75. For this, I'm just going to straight, like upgrade that up all the way. Anyways, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed that, those few ball games. I want to ask that you have a good rest of your night or day or afternoon, depending on when you're seeing this. And just want to say, like, subscribe today to join a royalty, turn on your notifications so that you never miss whenever I'm going live or if I ever post a video. And you know what? Stay easy. Stay royal.